Dropping the pressure. Dropping the pressure. Drop. Drop. Drop.
Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, everybody? Getting ready for Easter or something? I don't know. Here I am. Clean cut. Ready to go. Ready to rip some cards. What a Pack Attack. Pack Attack just put out a video. You gotta go check it out. We ripped something with his kids, man. It was cool. I forget what does he say? I forget what he said. Let's rip or get ready to rip, sweet rip, something. I don't know. I commented on his video, but I forget what I said. Let's rip, baby, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I want to rip, so. WWE 100 is down to 3 full spots and 4 fillers, or basically 4 full spots, and that's it. Then we got 2 other WWE breaks live on the website. I don't even know why I'm saying this. I think there's only 2 or 3 people in chat. But, oh, there's MG, man. What's up? I like the background. I try to change it up every now and then, so. That's actually it's my break mat, but it's kind of blocked out. But I found this one. This is the same thing. Somebody just animated it or something. It's pretty cool. So what's happening, everybody? See if we can get enough people here tonight to fill at least one break. I'd like to fill all 3, but I mean that's pushing it. I know for us. Extravaganza is live. I just added 2 red dots, by the way. I had added a filler in 110 and a filler in 111. If we do them all tonight, we will do a full case of National Treasures. We'll do 2 or 3 count, 2 or 3 2024 slick hobby boxes. 2, 3, 4 Topps Chrome hobby boxes, 2 Topps Chrome breaker delete the boxes. I don't know, a bunch of boxes, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of cards. But we gotta film, so that's how it goes. I'll go over. Let's get out of here so you don't need to see my face anymore. And I did set up my cameras, so that's good. Over the background here. I skipped the screen when I was doing the setup. That's nice. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's get this one started first. If we can. Come on now. What am I doing? Which one is this? Sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate. Usually if I do that and I do that, it starts working. Because not today. Anyways, let me fire up my cameras and stuff. And my lights. Man, I'm just out of it. I thought I was ready. Now I realize I'm not. Got the lights. Awesome. Turn on the cameras. Oh, it take a minute. Maybe. Who knows? There's one. Oh, that's probably why you can't see the background, because I have the cameras on. There we go. It is working. See if we got it right. I think that's good. All right. Cameras are good. Background was working the whole time I was sitting there playing with it, trying to make it work. I had it blocked. That picture and the other one is the same picture as this. This one's totally on fire, but oh well, it is what it is. All right, since I got all that stuff fixed, let's jump to the other screen. These are the breaks 100, as you can see, almost filled. We do have one filler left in the extravaganza, that is. 110 is going to be a duplicate of 100. There's going to be 1 filler in this one that I added, and also a 1 filler in this one. This is the new one. 2 boxes of National Treasures. Select 2024 and 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes. a little bit more expensive, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm sure I can come up with some specials or do something to get its price down. So 110 is the same as 100. So this is the Extravaganza. As you see, I did add some spots here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red dots left. 46 cards. 46 cards left in there. 7 red dots now instead of 5. I added the 110 and 111 in there for that. This here shows the numbers. I counted them up. Hopefully I did it right. Well, I know I did it right because I counted the cards too. There's 46 cards left. And those are it. $5 each. Get you in there. And you have 7 red dots out there. Yeah, out of 46 cards. Whatever that breaks out to. 7, almost, 7 of 7 is 49. So 1 out of every 7 cards-ish. Or if you're Dwayne, you just take them all. Like he did last time. So, anyways, anybody's interested in that, you know what to do, or most people know what to do. If not, it is a direct payment, $5 a card, or $5 a number, and go from there. I would like to get at least this one filled tonight. That would be nice. If it doesn't fill tonight, it will run tomorrow anyways. How about that? Maybe it'll run tonight anyways, but I'd much rather get it filled, so. Alright. What else we got? I did find some boxes to open to kill some time. I don't know what else anybody wants to talk about. Memberships. Let's jump back over, check out the members. We have no new members since last time, so it's still the same. We got Clinton, Rasani, John H., Craig Mack, and the Lama himself as Gunners. We got Couch and Snipes, or Snips. I think I'm going to go with Snips from now on. I'm probably still going to say Snipes every now and then because I'm thinking about snipers. But as first mates, and then we got Gonza, Brian D., Ronald, MG, Kendrick, Joby, and Duck as our captains. Again, anybody is wondering, the way it breaks down is we do membership giveaways every night, or if I forget, then we always make it up like I did last week. So I forgot Friday night, so we did 2 membership giveaways on Saturday night. So every time I go live, for the most part, scheduled lives anyways. If I do a surprise live, it might not happen, but any scheduled lives will be a member giveaway. Gunners get 1 chance. First mates get 2, or first mates get 2. I've done it, I already forgot. Yeah, 2, and then captains get 4. I just have to look at the list here. So I haven't broken down here. Currently, if nothing changes, this is how it runs tonight. This list right here. It's got all the people in there and all their spots. So, and you say, "Oh, well, captains get it all." That's not true. Somebody got it the other day. I think they moved though. They changed or something. The first time the first night JML was a member, he came in second place. I think, was it MG? Did you upgrade? I think you were in something else and you won one, but I forget. But I do have dotes, so maybe that'll help me out. Probably not. MG got one on his the fourth one. I didn't. I stopped keeping notes, but this is just some of the membership stuff here. First member was Couch. He always likes to remind me of that. Snips was the first to gift a membership. That membership went to John H. Then Gonza started winning all the giveaways. He won the first one, the second one, and the third one. Then MG came along and took it away. First chat giveaway went to Ed for $10. So we do chat giveaways every hour. So speaking of that, when we start the timer. And it's not on the hour, so it's sometime during the hour. It could be 5 minutes into the hour. It could be 20 minutes into the hour. It could be whatever. So I don't want to put it on the hour because then, basically we'll have 20 people come in and chat it for 5 minutes and then go away. So, I'm trying to get people into chat. I'm trying to get people involved. Try to get people to hang out. It doesn't really work out so well most of the time, but oh well. I'm trying different stuff. Trying to get things moving. So, yeah. Most of my orders are $0. For some reason, having that slot out there for winners in Shopify, everybody and their brother decides to do that, even though I don't know who they are or where they are. But just on the screen I'm looking at right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders for people that went to the membership giveaway, or not the membership giveaway, the giveaway winner link in my website. I don't know who they are. Very strange. I think other people said they get them too, but anyways, it's cool. I can see probably 10 on this page now, which is crazy though, because it comes up and it dings, and I think, oh, nice, I sold another filler or another spot, and it's just some yin yang doing the double thing. Anyways. Fun times. Like I said, I did pick up some boxes today, so I will open up some UFC. I didn't have any WWE, unfortunately. I would have much rather done some WWE. The last two on the shelf, and this one's a little banged up. So you see, sometimes the banged up ones are good. So we'll see. I forget what I'm trying to even get out of here. You get the glitters, that's the big deal. Anything special. Of course, Topps is famous for not putting anything on their box here to tell you what you can get. I still have, I did rip some fat packs the other night, and I got nothing. So, I still have 4 left. I ripped 4 and got absolutely demolished. So these are the last 4 packs. So I'm doing these as personal as everybody wants them, or I'll just rip them. Who knows? But there you go. They're $15 if anybody's interested in those. Now they came out with optic, and everybody's pulling uptowns, downtowns, all arounds, left and right out of those things. It's pretty crazy. I have a feeling the uptown market is going to crash anyways, even though there was no market. But when you pull 2 uptowns out of 3 boxes, it's something ain't right. And then who else did one? Somebody else opened up a box and they pulled one out out of the first pack. It was a loot box or something. It's crazy. Anyways, I gotta open something. I need to open something. So here we go, and we're just waiting. Waiting with 4 people. So. Friday nights have been pretty crappy, to be honest. Be fully transparent with you. Friday nights have really sucked, but it's definitely something I need to do. So it's not like something I want to do, but I was doing probably better on the other nights. But starting to affect my work, my actual work. You'll see, man, there's some pretty good fights the other night. Hattie the Batty came back to prove something. He beat the crowd out of, who's him called? We got 2 glitters in this one. Like Malat. Yadong Song. Dominic Cruz, one of the guys I used to like to watch fight because he fought very unorthodox. He was a strange character. I liked him. And Marab Davalishvili. I'm probably saying that wrong, but hey, who cares? Only 5 of you listening to me. Patty the Batty looked good. Volkanovski looked good. It was a little bit crazy. Why am I too far out? There we go. Sergey Pavlovich Blanchfield. Caitlin Vieira that's on the rare version there. And Padilla. Rookie. Do you have any fillers that breaks are right now? I'll check all of them. I mean, some of them are not. The other breaks that are not live right now are still there. I'm just trying to do WWE tonight. Jason. I don't see any in 100. 110 and 111 are brand new, so there won't be anything in there. Jason, you have 1 in 103, which is football. I think that's it. Yeah, you have one filler, it looks like, in 103. Since it's WrestleMania weekend, I just went with WWE. Try to move them, so. Mizuki. Alexander Volkov, man, we got a lot of glitter in this one. M. Machado Aguirre. And Tafa. I think we got more than 3. It's 3 great glitters, right? Like I said, 100 is kind of old. I mean, it is old, but we're down to 3 full spots and 4 fillers, and then 110 and 111 are brand new, so they're totally open. Alex Pereira, Carlos Ulberg, Vicente Luque. Uncommon. That's a maybe I haven't been paying attention. It looks like the first uncommon. Brandon Roval. Usually only get like 1 rare. We already got that one earlier. Irene Aldana. We got glitter up the Dustin Poirier, who paid a bet, or no, it wasn't Dustin. Sorry, it was Michael Chandler. Islam Makhachev, headliner, and Titana Suarez. Couch, man, welcome back, brother. Aljamain. Man Zahabi. Jeff Neal. Dustin Poirier on the silver refractor. And Mahmoud Mardov. Alright, so that was a lackluster box there. Got a refractor, one refractor. Got a lot of glitter. 1, 2, 3, 5. Headliner. Intimidator. All right. The diamond. Dustin Poirier. Thank you, Jason. I see it on the thing there. Everything helps. I just hope that things run, you know. So appreciate that, sir. Let me fill that in for you real quick. 2 and 100, so that means we're down to two fillers in. Jason, I just see now. I don't know if I told you. I know I said you had a filler. You have a filler in this one actually. now you got 3 fillers in 100. Sorry about that. I did not see it. But when I typed in your name, it filled it in. So then I looked and I saw it. So you had 1 filler in 100 and 1 in 103. So now you have 3 in 100 and 1 in 110. So technically, if you wanted to, I can move that 110 to 100 and then give you a full spot. If you wanted to do that, if you want to do the filler, that's cool. I feel bad that I didn't catch that. Sorry, it's not like I was trying to fool you. I actually looked. I didn't see your name. This I'll show you. Your name was up there. Now you have 3 in this break. And then 1 in 110, so you're the first person in 110. So, and you had 1 in 103. Right there. Maybe we did run a break, right? We did. I don't know if you're in the Star Wars break. I don't know if I have that here. Let me see if I can find the Star Wars break that we ran. Because you gotta move them off of here. 102. I don't see it. 102. I think that's the one we just ran. That was on blind again. I could be blind, so. I don't know if you bought into a Star Wars break, but these 100 was the only WWE breakup. And plus, I can always check your orders too, so just to make sure. Okay. I can look at your orders real quick. Since we got time, so let me check. Just to make sure I'm right, so. So we got this one, because I can make mistakes too, so I don't mind checking. You bought into, okay, you got 1 in 100, which I just told you, 1 in 103, and then 1 in 92 alpha, which is the I'll show you that one. So that wasn't even on my radar. Sorry. So you are in that one too. That one's, where do I even have that? Here. There you go. So you're in the football one, Jason. I didn't even check that one. Sorry, because it's kind of a weird one, but I checked your orders. So that's what you did. So you did buy into 3. You bought into 100, 103, and 92 alpha, which is that one right there. I think you have one more order. Let me make sure here. Let me check the other one. You have one more. Big Dog, man, what's going on? John H., what's happening? Yeah, I can always check orders, man. So if you ever see anything, just let me know, man. Because, like I said, I can make mistakes here. It looks like you bought into, oh man, a long time ago, 53 and 54 a while back. A 10% filler and a 25%. That was September 9th. That was a while back. All right. But I do appreciate you grabbing some more spots there. Which one is 103? 103 is football right there. I don't know how to move football breaks, but I'm gonna try to figure out some stuff and try to move these things because the price is right, so, but I don't know. Or eventually I don't want to give up on it though, because I did sink a lot of money into these. I'm just trying to get my money back, basically, and some of this stuff. So All right, so I see some new folks coming in there. So we are down to 3 full spots and 2 fillers for 100. And then, of course, if you saw the beginning there, I'm rerunning it as a 110, and then we also have 111. 111 is a little bit more expensive. Not quite a bit more expensive, actually. I have to look at the. Let's see what it is. Might be a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. And Extravaganza, of course. Randy Rigman, what's happening? Extravaganza is left. Yeah, for all the new folks coming in, I did add 2 more red dots to the mix here. So we do have a filler. I added a filler in 110 and a filler in 111. So there are now 7 dots left. 46 cards. $5 a card. Can't really tell you what's left, but all the pictures are out there. But like I said, I don't know an easy way to take the pictures off as we go, so you know what's still left in there. There's still plenty of cards in there though. Plus you have the chance to get these fillers here. So I did update make sure I updated everything over here. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, so it should be good. These are all $5 a spot. Direct payment, PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, whatever way you like to pay. We do have 40 some minutes left to run the first chat giveaway. I see we're climbing. We're getting close to double digits, man. So the chat giveaways goes like this: 0 to 11 or 0 to 10 people. I believe it's 0 to 10 is $5. 11 to 30 is $10, and then if we get 31 plus, then it's $25. If you buy all 47 spots, you come out way ahead. Some people have done that. I try to make it, I try to make it good for everybody. I mean, some people are going to get screwed, obviously. Usually it's Dwayne, but this time around, Dwayne did very well. If you look at the winners here, Dwayne did pretty well. He got 1, 2, 3, 4 spins. He got $10. 2 spots worth $25. A $16.25 spot, and that's it. Had some decent cards too. I think he had a couple nice cards too. So that's what I like to see. I don't like seeing people get screwed, but I mean it's bound to happen, unfortunately. I try to make it as fun and fair as possible, or try like when I looked at it today, I'm like, oh man, it's 46 cards. There's only 5 red dots. Let me see if I can add some. So I just added 2. I mean it's another $50, but that's what I do it for. I do this mostly to fill breaks, to help fill breaks anyways. So, well, I can tell you real quick here, the value-wise anyways of what's open now. I didn't put in the spots here. This is a $25 111. What is 111? How much is 111? I think let me do some quick math here, because I think my calculation is off on that one. I think I put it at 135. I think it's a little bit too high. Even though it does have 2 national treasures in there. I think I was using somebody else's price and lowered it from there, and it's still a bit high to me. But so let me do that real quick when we look at it. 111. 2 national treasures, 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, and a select hobby box. research real quick here. Who's ready for WrestleMania? Anybody in here wrestling fans? So, alright, Topps Chrome Hobby. God, what the heck, man? Why is Topps Chrome Hobby WWE going up so high, man? They're like $400 a box now. That's all. They're almost the same price as National Treasures. What the heck? Alright, so we got, this is what I like to do. I like to price out the break first. The highest bid on this site is almost $390. The lowest ask is $425. I remember when they were $250. You think it's because of the buybacks? Well, I mean, we got plenty of boxes sitting here to go through. if we can do them, we'll see. I figured it out earlier. What did I say? Four hobby and 2 Breakers Delights. All right, let's go look at National Treasures. They're about $500 a box. Ish. I'm just looking at real world prices of these boxes at the moment, so this kind of gives me an idea of what to charge for breaks. So there's 2 of them, 2 of that, and what was the other box in there? 2024 Select. The last year of Select, probably. About $250. I don't get breaks on boxes, just so you know. I don't have a distributor or anything crazy like that. So the street value of that break is over $2,000 right now, and I have it at $2,700. If you do the math, 135 times 20. So what I'm gonna do, I don't usually have that much extra in the break, so I'm going to knock it down here. Check. Well, folks are selling it for a hell of a bigger price than they can. Doesn't mean I'm going to, but if you're talking about the actual breaks here, I always try to keep my breaks reasonable. I'll probably cut myself out of money too, but I still have them cheaper, and I still can't move them. So I'm gonna knock that one down to 125. So it's only, but you gotta add what's it, 20 spots, $100 in shipping. So that puts it over 2,100. So 125 would be 2,500. I mean, that sounds great, right? $2,500, but it costs over $2,000 to get into it. Oh, Duck Man, what's up? I am repricing a break as we speak here. I just felt it was a little bit too expensive, even though it's much cheaper than some other people would charge. But I'm not other people. Hey, Duck, we're for WWE 100. We're down to 3 full spots and 1 filler, I believe. If you're interested in that at all, just saying. I'm burning time here trying to figure out some math here. 125 divided by 4. Still pretty expensive. 31 for a filler. Yeah. Plus, I'm doing giveaways too, so people can get into some of these breaks for I wouldn't say free, but just because you're a member, you might be able to do it. Oh, I did. It's a 20% filler, not 25%. So I got to change this. So it's $25 for 111. That's down to $25 for a 10% or 20% filler. Since it's a little bit more expensive, I tried to bring the price down a little bit on the fillers. So doing 25%, doing 20%. I know some people want to do 1%, but the way that they charge you for the price, a dollar a spot doesn't do very well. Even if you were to pay me like through PayPal or whatever, it would take half of that. There's a minimum, I think, that they charge. So that's the problem with that. All right, so 111 is down to 125 and $25 fillers. So I figured I'd do that. Sounds a little bit better. Maybe better for you guys. Dwayne. What's up, Dwayne? I was just talking about you. I don't think you're in chat though, but I was talking about you. Your luck so far in the extravaganza has been pretty good. So it looks like fillers have sold out for 100. Thank you, Dwayne. Let's jump over there. So this break here is 125 a spot now. 2 National Treasures, 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Select 2024 Hobby box. Hobby, not the. I haven't done any of the international boxes. Should have, but don't have any. So Dwayne took the last filler there. So the only filler I have left in this break is the extra. I believe 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or I still have 1 filler left. What's the website say? Nope, 1 left. 1 left in 100. Sorry, I thought we were out, but 3 and 1. And then the other ones are all full. So 15 and 19, 15 and 25, because it's a 20% filler. So those numbers sound pretty high, but And for the extravaganza, I did add a filler in 110 and a filler in 111. So that is actually $25 also. So somebody said it would behoove you if you just bought all 46 cards. You got that. Let's see. That. $320. No, $168. Now 46 cards would be over $200, right? Am I doing the math right? I could be totally messed up. But you would get the $168 worth of stuff plus whatever cards you get in there. But man, Jim Z, man, what's going on? Rosani. Just in time for speaking about the extravaganza. Down to 46 cards and 7 red dots now. It was 5. I added 2 extra red dots in there. See, like I said, I saw that it was kind of lacking with only 5 red dots left because Dwayne took them all out of the first part there. There he is. There's Dwayne. $230, and you would get what did I just say, $168 worth value wise fillers. So there's still one more filler in 100. I mean, these fillers, even if you go into a break and the break doesn't happen, then we can transfer it out and do some other stuff with it. But some of these breaks aren't even posted tonight, so yeah, you only took 4, but you got a bunch. Oh wait, no, you took 4 spots. 4 out of how many was it in the beginning? I can't even think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. You took He took 4 out of 15, which is good, man. It's good. Oh, Rasani's going to do 4. All right, sir. I got it, man. So let's go. Let me delete some of these emails here. So, where's Pete tonight? I thought Pete goes on Friday night also, or is he on Whatnot or something? Or I'm confused with Pete's stuff. I saw Electra was up earlier. I don't know if she still is or not. Oh yeah, sorry, Rasani. There you go. I was counting them down here at the bottom. You see the 9, 17, 14, 6. That's how I know how many cards are left. But I did count them. Eric Miller, man, what's happening? Welcome to Friday afternoon, evening. Saturday morning for me. But there we go, 25. I did make sure that most of the numbers are there too. So we're signing on 25, 55, 85, of course. Oh, you're pulling somebody else used to do that with the 5s. Let's sign. Cool, sir. All right, let's go. All of them are over here, so can't really see them, but we're starting with 25. Thai France, 855. Christian Upper, 85. Jacoby Myers. And near the end there, 95. Oh, our first, probably the first Star Wars card. Thai France to 149. You got an autograph of Christian Oper, Prospects. Who knows? Sorry, let me do that again. I was off the screen there. Thai France to 149. Christopher Upper autograph. That is the 3. 1 out of 3. Hopefully he's good. I have no idea. Jacoby Myers to 199. And you got Kit Fisto. And that is 5 out of 10 for Star Wars. Just to verify the numbers, 25, 55, 85, 95. All right, Dwayne, I'll check it out in a second there, sir. I do want to move Star Wars and stuff too. I just kind of figured to try to do as much WWE this weekend as possible with WrestleMania going on. Probably not a good idea, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I do have a lot of things to do. No red dots, man. Sorry, sir. So we're down to 42 spots and still have 7 left. You took one out of there. You took one out of here. You took one out of there. You took one out of here. I'll try to keep up with it. I'll try to keep tabs of it, but Yeah, that is down to 10. Nice. John's my advertising company. 1 to 6, good odds. Yeah, you're right. Seven red dots left. Dwayne, I did add 2, so that's why you probably saw 18. Or actually, no, the 17 total right now, but I added 2 tonight. I added the filler for 110 and the filler for 111. I felt it was kind of short, so I just added 2 more in there. So the number one spot up here is taken by these little things there. So all right, and there's still 1 filler left for 100. Also, you want me to check on Star Wars? $106. Dwayne, I could do that. It's just it's a $9 difference in price. There you go. So you have 1 and 106, which is $16.25. If you want to get technical, it's $8.75. I guess, if I'm doing the math right. If you wanted to move that to 100. We got 8 people in here. Let me set up the giveaway. Java exclamation point. No, we're gonna do WWE exclamation point tonight. No, I appreciate it, Dwayne, as always, man. So WWE tonight for the first chat giveaway. See if we can get enough people in here. We're very close to the $10 mark. I hope it's running. We're close. Maybe somebody in the Extravaganza will get the last filler there, or the 1 filler anyways. Be getting close, that's for sure. I like to run it tonight, but AJ, man, what's up? You lurking, man? You lurking in the background there? You heard somebody whispered, "Giveaway" to AJ. There he is. No, I missed you earlier, sir. Clinton, man, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Where'd you come from? Well, we got nine entries and only 8 people in chat, and it's going down. 7 people in chat now. How we get 9 people with only 7 people in chat? From his mama. Yep, I figured that, AJ. There he is. AJ doesn't miss. That's funny. We have 7 people in chat, and we've got nine entries. That's cool. Yep. You can't, if you're not in it, you can't win it. You got to be in it to win it. You also got to be in it to lose it. I mean, you can lose it without being in it, I guess. I guess you do lose it without being in it, but, you know. I check my settings for Shopify on my phone because it's not ringing. I like hearing the cash register sound. You know it's not going off, but stack. And that's notifications. Oh, Shopify. Where are you at? I can have Siri show it there. Sounds is on. Well, notifications, yeah. It didn't notify. Tiki, what's up? I was looking through the cards. I do have a pack for Vic Dog and Tiki sitting here. Just so you know. Johnny, is you drawing the line trying? Thanks, man. Thanks, John. You got 11, so we're at 10 people. You know we have 6 people in chat now. That's a normal though. I mean, people show up for the giveaway, then they disappear. So this is a $10 store credit giveaway now. Just so you know. I'm gonna run. Trying to figure out a race to run. We're gonna run a dragon race. How about that? Don't know much about it. We'll figure it out. Anybody else in chat that hasn't typed in WWE exclamation point, make sure you do so. We will cut it off. Until the next hour. Now I got 12 people in chat. The number's just going all over the place. Extravaganza is live. 42 numbers left. 7 red dots. Any new folks who's coming in and going in, coming in, going out? James, what's up? 12 entries. Anytime I get with Hitman and we do like a giveaway, he adds people, subscribers to me or whatever. The first time he did it, I went up like a crap load, like 150 subs, right? But in the end, about 40 of those disappeared after the giveaway was over. So it shoots up and then they get rid of you. It's like, I mean, how hard is it to stay subscribed to somebody? I have people on my subscription list I haven't looked at in years. They probably don't even have a YouTube channel anymore, but they're still on my subscription list. I don't really manage that much. All right, we're gonna cut it. John already tried to cut it, but I think because we hit 11 people. So John was like, that's good enough. All right, there's the cut now. So let's figure out this stuff here. Which was the easiest way? Sometimes it's just easier to copy, and then I just have to take out the extra. Since we don't have that many people, if we had more people, then I would do the Excel spreadsheet trick. But I think we're good because it just puts an extra line when I do it this way. All right, off to the races we go. Joe B, man, what's up? I got you, Joe. I'll add you in there since you just showed up. See, this might be a pain, but hopefully I don't delete anybody. Joe B. My caps lock is on. Nice. Joe B. All right. At the airport. Oh, you're headed to Vegas. Uh-oh. Watch out, Vegas. What you gonna do in Vegas, man? You gonna be in WrestleMania? 13 people. Let's do a longer race because we got time. 2 minutes. We're gonna do some dragons. I don't know if we ever did dragons before. Turn off that. Turn that off. Shuffle 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, this is for $10 store credit. There's a lot of stuff going on there. I saw they have the WrestleMania experience or something already set up. So they kind of fly and run and fly some and run some. Nice, man. I assume you're gonna go both nights, but sounds like a good time, man. I wish I was in Vegas. I don't know if everybody knows, but I did live there for a couple years. I actually retired there. I retired there at Nellis Air Force Base. Lived in North Vegas, and then I moved down to South Vegas. I worked in the Sands, worked for the Sands Corporation for a while. Worked in the Venetian, the Palazzo, and the Sands Convention Center. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. I also did security for Hard Rock and a bunch of other venues. When I was, we had another security company we worked for. We did all the shows, all the venues. Including the old UFC stuff when they used to do the UFC in the joint at the Hard Rock. It was something else. I don't know if it was UFC or it was another promotion with the UFC, like the younger. Oh, I can't think of the name. They had a DJ, and that was Mikey Swift, one of my buddies. It was a good time. So I ran into the one time Undertaker and something. Oh, MG the game. MG, you got a lot of credit, man. Yeah, I saw somebody did a walkthrough. A lot of Triple H stuff there just to make sure. MG the game. Good job. Congrats. Let me send you that. $10. MG, if you're still there, man. Let me bring this up, and then it'll tell me how much money you got, because I think you got quite a bit. I want to say that makes $75 at least. MG. What did I say? $10? $1? $10. Chat Givey, as people like to refer to these days. Send store credit. It's going to your gmail.com, sir. Hey, you got a balance of $75 now. I assume that code that goes with that will give you that full amount. I guess I don't know, but if you're listening, MG, which you should be, you have $75 to spend. Strange. All right. So you should get the email there, MG, if you haven't already. Figure out another race. BMX. That'll be next. I gotta figure out what the member giveaway tonight will be. We'll run down a little bit later. Depending on how things go. We're down to three full spots and one filler, I believe, still for this break 100 to go off tonight. And also there is a filler in here for the Extravaganza. I mean, if somebody wants to buy that spot, then we can run it, and I'll just move that to something else for the Extravaganza if it hasn't been hit by then. Let's see, what can I give away? Probably something in 110 or 111. So we are running 100, and currently up on the website we have 100. We have 110, which is the exact same break, and then we have 111. Just 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 National Treasures, and a Select 2024. That's a $125 spot break. Now it was 135, but this is the same thing. $100 a spot. 1 National Treasures, 3 count Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome breakers. Yep, we are close. We need some more people. As always, that's a definite recurring theme here, unfortunately. And like I said, if it doesn't fill tonight, it will run tomorrow night for sure. Filled or not. I'm not going to say this one or this one, but definitely this one. I think Gunza won a full spot in this in one of the member giveaways. I got Gonza's name down with the asterisk, so I think that's what that means. So tonight's membership giveaway will be a full spot and 110. So it's a $100 spot. Just made that up. So that will be the membership giveaway for tonight. Anybody that's in here, if you're not a member, you might want to do so. You don't have to, of course, but this is the standings as we sit right now. This list is what's current. As far as I know, I didn't go look at anything today, but I checked the other day and it still had the same people, so nobody's left. So you're all eligible for a $100 spot tonight. I'm going to go to break 110. And it says right there, Nightbot just said what I was getting ready to say. Memory giveaway every stream. Could be anything. Wax, store credit, fillers, and full break spots. Tonight is going to be a full break spot. Gunners get 1 spot. First mates get 2 spots, and captains get 4. So everybody's eligible. Everybody's able to win this. And we'll probably do a random number tonight to make it even more fun. Instead of first place, it'll be a random number. Between 1 and whatever number we have here. I don't know how many people that is altogether. So I think it's 14 members currently. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yep, 14 members currently. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure when we're going to do that. It depends on what happens. If we can't fill up this break, then it'll happen soon. We got 14 people in chat, which is good. That's pretty good for a Friday night, to be honest. I was saying earlier, Friday nights kind of suck, so yeah. I'm going to break this other Topps Finest blaster box unless somebody wants it. If somebody's down to do a personal, let me know. These things. These things are cheap, so I'll probably just open it because I would want. I thought they were a little bit more, but I'm gonna open it. What the heck? Hey, when's your girl fighting there, Joe? I know she's fighting soon. Valentina Shevchenko. No, actually, I will offer it to anybody. Anybody wants to do this for $35? I'll let it sit here for a minute. Anybody wants to do it for $35? I'll do it for $35. It cost me $30, so I don't really make anything and ship it to you. So looks like I can get them for $25, but I bought this at the store, so it was $30. And it's the last one on the shelf, and it's damaged, so whatever that equals. Some people have a superstition about damaged boxes being good, so I mean, it's not that damaged, just the corner up here. Give it a couple minutes if anybody's interested. I don't see Daniel Bezquez around. He usually likes to do personals and UFC. So him and Joe. I know Joe's here, but it is a WWE weekend, not UFC. But that's all I could find on the shelf today. They didn't have anything else. They have AEW and some other crazy wrestling boxes, but nothing good. Well, I mean, they're $30, but I'm looking at one of the places I buy from, and they're doing it for $25. So I was gonna say $40, but I always go off of what I see. So if I don't, like I said, I don't try to rape anybody on personals. So I don't like doing personals, to be honest. That's what I've always said, because it's kind of like, how am I going to charge you more than you can just go buy it at the store for? And it's basically the same price I buy it for. So what's in it for me, basically, other than just opening it and having a good time, which is part of the game here. But this is why I don't rely too much on personals. Just looking at other prices here while I'm here. Man, those international select WWE boxes jumped up. They were about 150, now they're 180. Somebody, I don't know if it was RGL or who it was, saying that a lot of the Panini products are starting to go up in value, because it's going to be the last ones. So I guess whatever it takes to make box prices go up, I guess, Oh man, my Flawless, man. I miss Flawless. I really wanted to do Flawless. Really wanted to do Flawless. Well, somebody sold a box for $3,200. When I was trying to do it, when I went and I visited Pete, they were $2,400 a box, right around $2,400. And by the time I got back from the States and I got money to actually buy them, they were up to over $3,000 a box. And now they're the cheapest box, or the cheapest thing being sold on here is $3,675 a box, and you got to buy the case for $7,350. Those cases were under $5,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it. I wanted to do it when they were 24, but I didn't have the funds to do it. I really wanted to do a case. If they were 2,400 when I had the money, I would have done it and just ripped them. But let me rephrase it. I would have tried to rip them. MG, you want to do UFC for 35? That's cool. Cool. But Flawless was good for a minute. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I mean, when the price started sailing up, and and then I had to buy my wife a car, so that kind of took some of my money. And the trip to the States took a bunch of money too that I didn't have. I had to borrow money for that and had to pay that back. So my financials were a mess. They're better now, but then they were pretty bad. MG, you got my PayPal, or I think you got my PayPal. Yeah, you have to have my PayPal, I would assume. Yeah, because you bought. Yeah, it's the same thing as the Extravaganza. All right, MG, this is for you, man. Hopefully you do better than I did just recently there. So $35 there, MG. Here we go. And thank you. I ain't touching Topps royalty. 400 maybe, but not 1,000. Man, they won't open. The packs look cool. Like I said, the damage was in that upper corner there, so I don't think it affected the cards any. If so, don't worry about it. I'll give you a refund if they're damaged. I don't think they are, but good luck, sir. Like I said, hopefully you do better than I did. Since I did as a personal, it's going to be good. Let's hope. Arnold Allen. Well, there you go. It's better already. You got the great DC, 47 out of 50. I got no numbered cards, man. Nice. If you're a DC fan, DC is pretty much a legend. Now he's a great announcer. Joe Rogan. There you go. You already beat my blaster. And Shafkat Rachmanov. I haven't heard much out of the guy. On the Intimidators, and Brian Ortega. Good first pack. Jamal Hill. There's the Bullet Shevchenko. Jan Blachowicz on the rare. That's a rare. Yep. and Alexa Grasso. Oh, you see any Pokemon fights at Costco? That's where they seem to be doing all these battles for Pokemon, is at Costco. Chris Curtis. Chuck the Iceman Liddell. Oh, you got a die cut in here too. What the heck? What kind of... Man, I knew I shouldn't have sold this box. Chuck Liddell on that one. Juliana Pena on the... This is the glove, right? This is a glove die cut. I think this is a decent card. I've never pulled one. This is the first one I've pulled. I'm not sure what it's called. FGO. Something glove. Because it's like a glove, you know. And a glove. I think it's a good Fight Glove. Oh, it's called Fight Glove. Yeah, that makes sense. FG. Fight Glove. FG for MG. What's the odds on these things? Fight Glove 6. Juliana Pena. It's the first one I've seen. I was going to say, yeah. It's pretty hard to hit because I've never seen it. Oh, and then you had Yara Rodriguez behind. Sorry. Maybe. It makes sense, right? You know how I feel, Joe. You traded away some pretty good stuff. That's all good, though. I like it. Yeah, Machado Gary. Now, if there's more in this box, I'm going to be very upset. Amanda Ribas. I give up. What the heck? You got a glove, a 50, and an autograph. And underneath that, William Gomez. I can't even tell who this is yet. Matt. I can't read that last name. It's a who's gonna call it? Matt Hughes. Man, I haven't seen that dude forever. Nice, man. Matt Hughes autograph. Intimidators. Not numbered. On card. Man, I quit. So it must be true. You always get the last. What I don't. It was next. It was 2 boxes there. One was damaged and one wasn't. This was the damaged box. Look at this. Good job there, MG. Nice. Hot box. Yeah, of course, because I put it up as a personal. I think I called it at the beginning before I even opened this, didn't I? So now you know. You always take a personal off of me because it's going to be good. Sergey Pavlovich. Amanda Ribas. Sean Strickland on the headliner. And Rob Alvashvili. Devilish Billy. There we go. Probably still saying it wrong. Another PRR. I did get one of them in my box. Carlos Ulberg, Armin Petrosian, and Fernando Padilla. Man, nice. Yeah, I'll trade you your box for my box. If you saw my box, I think this is probably like one of the best cards in there. I did get a lot of glitter, but I didn't get any number card, any no autograph, and definitely no case hit. So, in fact, these are all just going right to the base box. So, all right, man, awesome, good job there, MG. And while we're at it, let me just go ahead and let me package this up here. How many cards is that? 24 cards, right? I'm just trying to think of how much it's going to take me to put it together here. Congratulations to MG. Nice. Very nice, very nice. How much? These, I think these are different sleeves, man. These are. This guy sleeve up everything. I like this Iceman too, man. I don't recall ever seeing the Iceman. I like that one. And it says rare. That's cool. I'm just leaving up all the inserts, all the rookies. Nice, $45 just for the glove. Nice. Matthews, he's the one who got hit by the train, right? Or something. Is that him or is it a different person? Really messed him up. These sleeves are slim, man. It was a free pack somebody gave me, or I got them at the card shop or something. Not very easy to get into like the other ones. Sean Strickland. Back when I was doing the security, that's back in the day with him and Lodell and those guys. I need one more in the top load and put Shopcott in there. I might need more because there's too many cards, I think. Usually it's, it might work. We'll see. I know the exact number. These are a little bit thicker cards, so usually I can get 10 per team bag. But these might not make it. If I can do that, then I can do it. So do 5. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too thick. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 3 and 3. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This is my generic way I pack up stuff lately. Like I said, these are kind of thick. So it might not work out. So the base I put anywhere from 2 to 5 in a thick sleeve. I used to just put them in loose. Some people, when I get packages, still throw them in loose, but I like to try to keep them together so they're not all over the place. And a little bit more protection, you know. So, all right, the moment of truth. Put them all together. Always do top load on the bottom, top load on top. No matter what. So even if I had to put a base whoever in there, then I would do it. Just to keep it together. This is pushing it. I'm telling you that already. So, but it's in there. I think we're good. Maybe. Sometimes they give me a hard time. Oh yeah, it's in there. Good to go. All right. That is pushing it. That's as thick as I couldn't put any more in there if I wanted to. It's a nice box, MG. I called it. Now you know. If I would do it myself, if I would open this myself, it would not have been. It would have been different cards in there. Gotta do my chat timer there. Okay. MG. All right. Cool beans. All right. I don't have anything else to open, so we fill a break. MG. You got a stack growing there. All right, what else can we do? Anything? You can get rid of these 4-packs. If anybody wants to do these. This is the last 4 out of that box that we did, of 12. I opened up 4 on my own and gotten absolutely destroyed, as usual. If things go well, then one of these will have a downtown in it if somebody takes it as a personal. If I open it, nah, nothing. No, John H, I can't. I filled them up pretty well. I knew that was pushing it from the get-go because usually it's a top load and 2 top loads and then 10 cards in between. But these cards are a little bit thicker than like a regular card. Not much, but they're a lot thicker than like Donruss. Donruss I could probably put 12 or 13 cards in between. But and don't forget, we also have the Extravaganza going. So these are 15 each. Looking for them downtowns. And object rated rookies. Green velocity. Like I said, I did. Where are my cards? Where did I put them? I think I put them over there somewhere. I didn't get anything. Not even a decent quarterback out of four of them. I didn't even do it on camera. But these are 15 if anybody's interested. We'll jump back over to the Extravaganza screen. Because I would definitely like to get this one done. Oh, there you go. Joe's going to take 5. All right. Numbers are up there, sir. Appreciate it, as always. And don't forget, the main card at the end so far, I haven't done anything else, is the Obsidian Black Color Blast. I'll show it real quick before Joe picks his numbers. Jonathan Taylor, the Colts, is the Color Blast that I just pulled not too long ago. It's about a $200 card. 200 maybe plus. I don't know. Somebody else can comp it and tell me. But 2022 Panini Obsidian Football Black Color Blast. You saw it live in the break, or not in the break, in the stream. I opened it. Got totally wrecked on the other boxes that I opened, but that one box is pretty decent. I had that one and the Brock Purdy autograph, which is around here somewhere. There it is, Brock Purdy. $199. Still got the 1 of 1. Kyle Busch and Yoda to 50. I'm still holding on to this. A lot of people are getting upset with me, I think, but this thing's going to go for around $1,000. I think right now the top offer is $1,060. I've been trying to get 11. Trying to get them to go to 1,100, but kind of rough. I mean, they're already pushing the comp, and it does have that little ding there. But let me look at the. Let me see if you can see that in the listing, because I don't want to come back and say, "Oh, I don't want that car because it's got a ding in it." You know what I mean? So let's see if it actually, if you can see it in the listing or not. It's gonna be kind of hard because I did it on the scanner. Oh, it's there, but it's kind of blurry though. And there's another little dot, but that dot is not. I don't see that little dot. You can kind of see it there. But I did this with a scanner. I didn't want to open this. This is the actual the way they send it, you know, from Panini. If anybody's done redemption before, this is how you get them. But I mean, you can see it pretty clear right there. But that's like the only thing wrong with this card. I don't know if Panini would replace it or whatever if they wanted to go that far, but. Yeah, he's probably, yeah, the cheese is probably worth 20. I mean, he's kind of a OG. Yeah, it's just that one little ding there. I mean, nothing I can do about it. That's the way it came. I don't know if Panini would be interested in fixing that. I'm going to assume it's got to be on the card. Oh, sorry, Joe. I was sitting there talking about all this other stuff. Forgot all about it. There you go, sir. This will take us down to 41 cards, right? Or no? Nope, this will take us down to 37 cards. Who knows how many red dots Joe can pull? Yeah, seven to go for. My wife and I guess, have been cleaning the house up, man. Her mother is coming into town tomorrow, so she's been wanting to clean everything, of course, get this house in shiny, clean, including her car. So I had to vacuum her car out today. That was fun. This is after I worked. Good times, man. Good times. If anybody else wants to do the extravaganza, just let me know in chat, and I'll start a list if I have to. I don't think it's moving that quick, but after Joe is done, there will be 37 cards left. Don't know how many red dots because we'll see how many Joe can find. There is 7 still available. I think Joe was the five person before. Joe. $35, $40. going to say 45, 50. $90. And 93. 93, yeah. Alright, good luck, Joe. Let's do it. Let's give it to these guys. Alright, we're going to start with 35. I can tell you that's not one. 40. Not one. Rookie finest autograph. 50. Zero for 3 so far. 90. 0 for 4, man. One chance left. 93. Oh, you did get some UFC cards though. None. No red dots. So, anybody knows anything about these people? Let me know. You got a Jason Bowen autograph. That's numbered to 75. You got a Josh Quinlan autograph. Oh, you got a bunch of autographs. Not number. The red shimmer, I think. No number that I can see. Adon Miller autograph to 7. 6 out of 7. Okay, I don't know nothing about these people. Tariq Woolen. $2.99, and then you got Caitlin Simonera. That's a 12 out of 93. Hey, you picked 93. 93. 93. That's a weird number. Thank you, Joe. Sorry you didn't get any red dots there. Joe don't have to do anything. He's good. Joe's been a top supporter for quite a while. I do appreciate it, man. Poured him a couple good cards. Not this time, but yeah, I'm glad you got some UFC. I know you like UFC, so that's good. I don't know about those baseball autos. I mean, they could be good. They could be garbage. I don't know. They're prospects, so I guess that's what Panini's going to have to go to, man. They're going to have to go to prospecting. I think I'm gonna throw in a Yoda, the Yoda to 50. I'm gonna throw in as one of the last cards, so there can be 2 winners at the end. Daniel Vasquez, what's up? There you go. So we got two to give away at the end now. I'm gonna add the 50, Yoda to 50, with the color blast. First place will take the color blast, unless for some reason they want to take the Yoda. Then they can have the Yoda. But there you go. Only a couple spots left in you. I'm not doing any UFC tonight, dude, Joe. WWE. I want WWE tonight, and I don't think Dan is a WWE fan. But we do have these also. The last 4 of these, $15 each. Dan, I'm pretty sure if you were here, you might have beat MG at the personal that I just did of a Topps Finest blaster box. MG did real well. I already boxed them up. I don't want to rip them out of the package, but I can show you some of it, I guess. You got a DC out of 50. You got a Matt Hughes autograph on card. not numbered or anything. It's nothing. And a Juliana Pena fight glove. So that was his blaster box, right? Here's my blaster box that I opened prior to that one. My best card was probably this one. No glove. No number cards. No autograph. What the heck? MG did well. I'm happy for him. I never even pulled a glove before. But I knew if you were there, you probably would have beat him to the punch. You like the UFC personals. I did it for $35. So I paid $30 for it. Whatever. Yep, the glove case hit. Yep. Couch says last sold for $45. So he got his $35 back with that one card. Which is good. I'm happy. It's all good. I got my money back. That's about it. I opened the wrong box, obviously. That was a damaged box, and it's the one I said would be good. And I opened up the other one first and got absolutely dusted. But I'm happy. I'm happy for that. So I had a feeling, especially since somebody took it. Like I said, if I opened it, it would have been totally different cards in there. For myself, I should say. I did open it, but I opened it for somebody else. We're down to 37 cards now in the Extravaganza. I don't remember what was down here, but it was 37 and still 7 red dots. If anybody wants to grab any more, there is a filler for the break in there for this particular break. This is though the members we will be doing a membership giveaway tonight. Tonight will be a full spot in break 110. That's a $100 spot. So, and that's what 100 looks. 110 is the exact duplicate of 100. So if we do well with the first one, maybe we can sell out the second one. Who knows? There's the Extravaganza spot right there. We have 3 full spots left and 1 filler. And that is it. I mean, we do have tons of other personals. Anybody wants to do any of those personals, there you go. There's the list. I still have all that sitting here. I wonder what is that $1,500? Wow, that's a lot of money. Sweet. Joe B is our only representative going to Wrestlemania this week, I think. Nobody else has said anything. He's getting on the airplane as we speak here. So you're gonna be doing some gambling too, right, Joe? Man, when was the last time I was in Vegas? It's been a long time since I've been in Vegas. I used to live there, but that doesn't count. I'm trying to think. I had to go there. When I went back to the States, I had to go there to get my stuff out of storage. I had stuff in the storage locker there. I don't know what year that was. I almost went there on the last trip to the States, but I didn't have to go there, so. Oh, so you're gonna go down, man? You're gonna go in the earthquake capital there, right? Hey, did you guys watch Silver Sport? His video. He was actually they were actually recording when the earthquake hit there. So if you watch his video, everything's shaking. He said he didn't even feel it. He saw it on the screen before he actually felt the earthquake. The screen was shaking. Oh, you got a comped room? That's cool. Yeah, isn't there some other stuff going on too? I know UFC just had their thing last weekend, right? 314 or whatever it was. I thought there was something else going on with WrestleMania too, but where was UFC at? But that wasn't in Vegas, I don't think. The downtown Hilton on the top floor. Well, we might get some swaying action going on if the get another earthquake. I guess while we're waiting, we can let's do another. Oh no, we got time. Sorry, we still got 38 minutes for the next. See, I just want to give stuff away, man, for the next giveaway. Yeah, we still got to do the member giveaway. We'll do the member giveaway in a bit. I have a feeling we might be able to fill this break tonight, but that's just wishful thinking, I guess. We're very close. But we don't yet. We're still in double digits, though. That's good. 10 people. Let's go look around here, see what's going on here. Let's go over to the YouTubes. Hitman Rips going live in 15 minutes. He's got more people waiting than I do in chat. Stone Cold thinks. Oh, I was watching the Stone Cold thing earlier. So he is there. Acme Pax is up, doing some football, of course. Oh, we got some banana ball going on. That stuff's pretty funny. Witcher's still up. She's still live over there. Bomber Sports Cards. You guys ever watch this banana ball? It's pretty funny. Party animals. Oh, this is live actually. 12,000 people watching. Good times, man. Good times. Ooh, there's my man with the big butt. Fred Durst. Tom Brady opens his 4th card shop. Let's check out Acme Paxa. He can definitely break some football. Let's see who's he got over there that I might know. Anybody? Probably not. No RGL, no JML. That's unusual. Usually they're in there. I don't know any of them people. I think I pulled up Mahomes out of Obsidian. I'm surprised. I don't know any of those people. I wish I could break some football. I wish I could break anything. Hitman's got the white sparkle packs times 10. He just pulled that Caitlin Clark, man. Auto, of course. He is the white sparkle king. Conor McGregor on Tucker Carlson was crazy. Threats to commit murder go viral. Nice. This guy, this Jesse on Fire, if you ever dealt with him, he used to do a lot of UFC stuff. Now he's just doing like all this other crazy stuff. I mean, he's talking about Conor McGregor, but he's kind of ventured off. CU Sports Cards, I don't know anything about them. 4-year Wrestlemania. $69. Oh my God, the Island Boys. Did you see the Island Boy fight? He got his butt whooped. I mean, I'll give him props for actually getting into the ring, but F1 has started up, and they got that 18-year-old in Mercedes, man. He's doing pretty damn good. Filling Lewis's, well, he didn't fill Lewis's shoes, but they moved who's McCall over to fill the lead driver, and they brought up the 18-year-old. Pretty cool. Run Good Wife rips chrome. I didn't even notice that. Some slap stuff. All right, so nothing big. Let's see what Electra's up to. I haven't figured out the whole bracket breaks or whatever she does. Is this baseball or what is she doing? This? She's doing hoops? Oh no, that's a cereal. Let's see. See if we can help her out here. Let's see what's going on here. Group breaks. NBA cereal 10 spots. That's sold out. So what is this? Which one is she doing? I don't understand. Yeah, pick your team. Oops. Where am I? What happened? There we go. It's the basketball. Savannah Bananas. Yeah. Well, that's the way to do it, Joe. Yeah, I didn't never get comp rooms when I was working at the Venetian or whatever, but I always got a decent discount on them. Even after I stopped, when I went back there, I just talked to the people I used to work with, and they gave me a good price. I just read this one. This is in the Philippines, I think. Is it time for an upgrade? That's what I tell my wife all the time. She's getting ready to turn 30, 31. I said, man, this might be time for me to get a new one. Oh, we gotta watch it. He's terrible. Look at the dude tearing him up. He has no idea what he's doing there. Boom! Boom! Tearing him up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now he's done. He's done. Boom, 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 boom. That was funny. Funny, funny. All right, let's get back to this. There we go. It's the basketball. And she's going late tonight, man. It's almost 2 o'clock here. Hitman is just getting ready to kick up. I think it's Hitman. Who's tonight? Let's go to subscriptions. Is it actually Hitman tonight or somebody else? I can't. What is tonight? Tonight's Friday. I don't remember. You can bet Chai City is up. He's up every night, I think. Of course, he just runs it out of the store, so. I saw that, I guess for the time being, Pete is going to be breaking out of his New Jersey, or not New Jersey, his Philadelphia setup for a while. I just ran into that news. I was talking to Pete the other day also. What is it? Card Capital? I saw something where they were doing their, I guess they're going to start YouTube breaks. So I don't know how all that went down, but. Oh, Hitman is live, isn't he? Or what's going on here? It's saying, 3 minutes. So it must be his night. You know, when I first started getting into this, I copied this layout that he has right here. I had somebody make this for me. I never used it once, but I had this whole same layout with the thing. It looked almost identical to this. Of course, I didn't have his picture up there with the Zion cases, or it didn't say Hitman Rips either. But this is what I was trying to do when I first started, 3 years ago or whatever it was now. That's pretty funny. That's how long I've been watching him, and I was like, oh man, it looks good. I want to do this. I want to have a nice little countdown and all that. So, yeah. All right. So it is Hitman tonight, yeah. All right. Cool. Well, it's going on 2 o'clock here. I don't know if you noticed lately, but I don't try to drag out the streams too much anymore. I don't think I ever really did, but Friday nights have been kind of, but that's the way it goes. And like I said before, I pretty much have to do Wednesday night or Friday and Saturday nights now. The other nights were just killing me. Even going to bed at 2, and then I got to be in the office at 8. I did it for a long time, but just ended up being too much. So this is where it leads me to a very busy Friday night. All right, so what we got here? We got 37 left on this, and I did add the Yoda to 50 as one of the giveaways at the end. So now we do have the black color blast that'll go to somebody, and a Yoda out of High Tech. Is that number 1? Or number 8? Gotta put on my nice glasses here to read that. Something out of 50. 3 out of 50 for the Yoda. There you go. So I added a card. Does anybody do points anymore? Panini points? Is that worth anything anymore? I do have some points here too, but I don't think it's worth anything. I still got like 3,000 points, I think, which isn't much, but oh, you can grab 250 Panini points right now if you're in a hurry. 1 hour left, $5.99 at the bid right now. Well, plus $4 delivery. Uh, 250 points, basically, they're putting it worth about $15. I do have one sitting here, but I never turned it in. So I don't know if I'll give it away or what. But it's not that much of a giveaway, you know. But it's better for people to have points and use points. But 250 points isn't going to get you a whole lot, unfortunately. Let me check my Panini account. Shoot, man, let's see what we got up in there. I want to say it's 3,000. Where is it? Where's my account? Wish list, cart, my account, 3,000 on the dot, 3,000 reward points. What can you get for that? Where can you go to even cash that in? Shop. Rewards. Trending reward. Reward deals. Browse by sport. Entertainment. No products found. Let's see. 2,000 points can give me a Sam Howell 2022 Mosaic rookie autograph. Fusion red and yellow. That's 2,000 points. 250 points can get you a Clayton Tune 2023 Rookies and Stars Rookies Signature Orange. Or an Illusions Rookie Vision Signatures Red. Got a lot of Clayton Tune stuff in here. Everybody's in the Clayton Tune. What? The highest points right now on here is 2,000. You get some 2023 Select Premier League Soccer Green Ice Pack for 1,500. I can get two packs of that. Good night. Tons of Clayton. Miles, I don't know, some people on there heard of before. How many points you got there, Couch? Sometimes the white sparkle is sometimes it is a points, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's normal, like a Dutch auction type thing. I think he normally pays for them. He gets boxes of them, so he gets a bunch. He gets a bunch of them. Where are we at here? All right, time for the next giveaway. Let's go back, y'all. That's another reason I don't want to hang out too long in the stream. I think of way too much money. Just kidding. Giveaway. All right, let's reset this here. We had 13 people. Well, I ended up actually being 14. Oh no, it was 13. Joe got in there, but because he typed it in later. But all right, so WWE exclamation point again, I believe. Throw that up in chat for our next credit giveaway. You've never done redemptions either? Sometimes I wish I didn't do redemptions, man, because it takes forever to get here. But I guess eventually they work. I got Luca and Trevor Lawrence in. If you're listening in chat, WWE exclamation point for our second chat giveaway of the night. We're within 18 minutes. I think we'll be opening some WWE by now. Here we are. WWE explanation point. Let's go.
Came off this thing? Scared me. Can you take that off? I was cleaning living room and then the inside the toys was talking.
Like snoring?
I don't know how you turn it off.
Scared me shit off. I don't like these toys, they're not good.
Can I repeat, please? Furby didn't get that.
Brian D, man, what's going on, brother? My wife came in here, she was cleaning downstairs and she found this little guy and it started talking, so it scared her. So I had to take the batteries out. There's no on-off button that I know of. Maybe you can do something, but anyways, took the batteries out. 4 batteries in this thing. Crazy. It freaks her out, so. WWE exclamation point in chat for the giveaway. 7 entries so far. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yes. Couch, no, not a video game. My wife. Don't forget, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. My wife's downstairs cleaning because her mom's coming into town tomorrow. She's gonna stay here with us for like 3 weeks. So she's cleaning downstairs, and she was just cleaning, and this thing started talking to her. The Furby kind of freaked her out. So she brought it up here for me to take the batteries out or to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off, so I just took the batteries out of it. So good times, man. Good times. Yeah, it's a Furby. Just got home from work. Well, you're in Canada. What time is it in Canada? For me, it's 2:12 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Oh no, my mother-in-law's cool, so she doesn't speak English, so we don't really talk, don't really communicate that much. If me and my wife are arguing about something, she's always on my side, even though she has no idea what I'm saying. My wife will tell her, you know, they speak Russian mostly, so. If you didn't know, they're from Kyrgyzstan, but Russian is like their main language, but they do have Kyrgyz as well. So they could be speaking in Kyrgyz or whatever. 5:10 in the evening in Canada. We only got 7 people. Is that all we have in chat? 7 people. 8 people. All right. We gotta get up to 11, man, for $10. Other things going on at the moment for anybody new, like Brian there. We still got the Extravaganza going on. I don't think you've done any of that stuff. Oh yeah, you did get some because you did. We did some cards for you for shipping or something. I remember, but you did get some in there. So we're down to 37 cards left. Still 7 red dots in there. So the odds are getting better. We've gone through 9 cards tonight with no red dots. Sorry for those folks, but yeah, kind of works. And of course, we're still trying to run this one. I don't expect you to do anything else, Brian. You got 4 spots already. We are down to 1 filler and 3 full spots to run that one. And then on the website, we do have the duplicate of this, break 110 and break 111, which is 2 boxes of NT, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, and select 2024 Hobby. So if we do all this tonight, which I'm pretty sure we're not, that is a full case. I still have a sealed case of National Treasures, so that's 4 boxes. I do not speak Russian. I never really tried. I lived in Kyrgyzstan for 2.5 years. I never really felt like picking up Russian. I was single. As before I met my wife there, but before I met my wife, I was pretty much dating. Most of the women I dated were English speakers, more or less. Good enough, to do what we had to do. So. Well, we're gonna run 100 tomorrow night, no matter what. So. It is going to run this weekend. I was hoping tonight, but it's not looking quite that way at the moment. So I might actually. I said I was going to give away a spot in 110. Maybe I'll give away another spot in this break, but I was hoping to fill this one. And the membership giveaway tonight would be a spot in 110, which is a $100 spot. That's what I was thinking. Anyways, this is what I want to break. Anyways, that's a whole pile of WWE there. That's the National Treasures case, still sealed, and of course you got 100 or 110 right there, and it goes up from there. So that is the pile. That's all my WWE stuff actually. That's all I have at the moment, and it's all in those 3 breaks. So you see all the Star Wars stuff on the side there. I think this is actually racing. Is it racing? No, it's football. Racing is next to that, but there you go. That was the plan, anyways. Let's see if I have anything else good in here. My daughter, she's walking pretty good, even though she just fell down, but she's walking pretty good now. It's funny watching her walk. Getting better every day. My last baby. Has anybody heard of a pork ribeye steak? This is what I bought the other day. I thought it was a ribeye steak, and it's in a they marinated already. But this is translated, by the way. This is all in German, but it's translated. Well, when I saw it, I just saw ribeye steak, and I was like, oh, okay, I can do that. So it's freaking pork. So it's actually pretty good. We had it last night. But I never heard of a ribeye steak pork. This is what it looked like. So there, you can see the German there. It just says ribeye steak director's cut Las Vegas. That's only English. Vom Schwein. Schwein is a pig, of course. Schweinrücken. Which I didn't even pay attention to. I saw ribeye and I was like, oh, it's ribeye. Me either. It's a pork chop. It's a little bit different than a pork chop, but it's not bad. We found this store that sells meat. So I mean, I know this is actually chicken. So you're looking at a half a kilogram of chicken for €2.34, which is pretty good. I mean, these are pretty big packages. I mean, that's generic stuff. But if you're doing like sandwiches for a picnic or something, this is pretty decent, especially for the price. Then they had like the ham. Ham's usually pretty cheap, anyways. This is about half a kilogram of ham for €3. What else we got here? This is me and my two oldest kids. This is a while back. This is when my daughter turned 18. We had a party. This is my 2 oldest boys, Brian and Robert. Family time. Yeah, WWE and Anderson Snips, man, what's up? That's me a long time ago with my grandparents, who have both passed away now. That's my dad's parents. Papa and my mom to me. That's me when I was, I don't know, maybe 20. I don't know. back when I had a hair. This is a funny one my son did the other day. He was being crazy on the swing set in the backyard until this happened. What? You only hear because 4chan is down? Oh, man. Well, thank you. Thank you, 4chan, for letting Snips come hang out with us. That was a good night. I was still working in Kyrgyzstan, but when I went back, the day that I got back, they were like, "Oh, you're leaving. You're out of here." I'm like, "What?" I mean, they were shutting down the base anyways, but they got me out about 3 months early. I was still planning on working about 3 more months there. And they're like, get out of here. Oh, my son didn't get hurt, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, he walked a plank all right. Backwards. I wasn't there for that. My wife took the video of that one. I was at work. I didn't make him do anything. So where are we at here? WWE explanation point. Where's our giveaway? Where is it? There it is. Oh, we got 11 people. All right. Oh yeah, Germany does Easter big. Actually, today was a German holiday. Good Friday is a German holiday, and they also have Monday off. So they do Good Friday, and I don't know what Monday is, Passover or something. I don't know what it's called, but so here in Germany, when they do holidays here, everything shuts down. The grocery stores, any type of service other than like restaurants is closed on holidays and Sundays. Every Sunday, everything's closed pretty much, except for restaurants. So we don't get the German holidays off, unfortunately, but the Germans do. So Friday is, for the good part about it being like today and Monday is Friday. Like there was no traffic going to work. Fridays are usually pretty slow anyways here, but today was like extra slow. No trucks on the road. All the truckers were off. So the bad thing is grocery stores will be closed today, or they were closed Friday. They'll be open on Saturday, and then they're going to be closed on Sunday and Monday. Grocery stores are always closed on Sunday. I mean, all the stores. Most of the stores all the stores are closed on Sunday. Now, the government workers don't get Good Friday here either. I mean, typically, yeah. Americans don't do Good Friday. They don't do Easter. They don't do anything. Easter's always on a Sunday anyway, so it's not like you can get that off, but yeah, Germany does Halloween big too, actually. Halloween and Easter is kind of strange, but nobody showed up today at FedEx. Yeah, all right, so we're good. Let's go. Let's do the line, man. We got our. Where'd Joe go? Is Joe on the airplane now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, it tells me 11 there, so. We got 11 somehow. Only 12 people in chat, so. Yeah. All right, off to the races we go. I already got it set up. Well, I don't have it set up. I have what race we're gonna do. I don't have it set up. There's our list. Let's go. We're gonna do the BMX bikes. We're gonna do 2 minutes again. Names. I gotta go through and we have so few that it's easier for me to do this for now instead of going to Exa. That's my hour timer going off. Oop. I made couch. Ouch. 11 people. That's enough for 10. Let me turn that off real quick. There we go. Brian, did you get in there? Yeah, you're in there. All right. Let's turn the music off. Turn that off. Shuffle 5 times. 5 times. Let's go. This is for $10 store credit. MG won last time. Let's see if he can go 2 for 2. It's a long race, so. All right, all right, all right. Anybody new coming in? We just still do have Extravaganza going on. 37 cards left, I believe, and 7 red dots. We will be doing a member giveaway pretty soon, which will be a full spot. I was going to do a full spot in 110 because I figured 100 would be full, but I maybe I'll just do a full spot in 100 instead. That's a $100 spot. So if you're thinking about becoming a member, now might be a good time. Or not, it doesn't matter. We have 14 active members currently. So it still is kind of a smaller number compared to other streamers, other breakers, whatever you want to call it, that have hundreds. So your chances are pretty good. And I will be doing a member giveaway every stream, every Friday and Saturday night. Anyways, if I do a special stream, I may or may not do one. So that's how it goes. So every Friday and Saturday night, there will be a member giveaway of some type. It could be a $15 fat pack. It can be $25 store credit. It can be $2 filler. No, I don't have any $2 fillers, but it could be a filler. It can be a full spot. Whatever I feel like on that day. Oh my gosh, look at Snips. Nobody's catching him, man. He's going out there. Nice. Snips for the win. That's $10, sir. $10 going to Snips. Snips, snips, snips. I know I did it wrong last time. You won last time, and didn't I send the money to somebody else? I don't want to do that again if I can help it. Let me see here. What did we do last time? Snips, what's your first name? Just so I make sure I get the right thing. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, okay, that's cool. Never mind. Yep, you can do 2 cards. Yeah, I sent somebody some money last week, and I sent 2 people. 2 people won in that race. All right, let's get out of this one here. Let's go back over there. There you go. You can pick 2 cards there, man. Vanessa, man, what's up? You finished your stream? We were just checking in on you a while ago. Looked like you were just getting ready to do one of your brackets. You put too many eyes in there, Snips. Our man Jim Z. Oh man, that reminds me. Still need to work on my emotes. 2-4 was fill them holes. Oh, okay. Snips and snips. That takes us down to 35 cards. 35 cards left. We'll see how he does. Dun, dun, dun. First off, I think you have some. You got some, right? Yeah, you got some right there. I'm going to add them to your pack there. That's why I usually try to keep these laying around in case there's space for more cards. All right, man. You got, what do you got? 2 and 4, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? There's 2 and 4. First 2 cards. No red dots. Sorry, man. You got Isaiah Jackson, which is your number 2. Number to 199. And the prime number is Anderson Furman. 4 out of 60. That was your number 4. Going into your little pack of cards. Got an autograph there. What'd you get last time? You got an autograph of Ashawn Jeffrey, Cole Phillips, and Khabib on the red shimmer. Those are not numbered, but look nice. And of course, it's the Eagle himself. I think this is pushing that limit also. There you go. Thanks, Snips. 2 for the free. 3 full and 1 filler. Yeah, Jason, it's still the same. Even though I think what I'll probably end up doing, I'm going to give away a full spot for our members. So I'm going to knock it down to 2 full and 1 filler. Now there is a filler in the Extravaganza. Oh yeah, you got more stuff here. Well, everybody's stuff is here. Don't worry. I didn't sell it on eBay yet, so if you got anything from me, it's still here. It's hasn't been sold yet. These are going to be the end cards if we do sell the Extravaganza also. So we got the Jonathan Taylor Black Color Blast and a Yoda. This is going to Star Wars to 50. I just added that one in, so these 2 will be given away at random at the end. So far. These are nothing. These are just something I just found laying around. I do that. I just find stuff here and there. That one is for somebody in the Extravaganza will win that one for the free. The member giveaway will be soon. I'm not sure exactly how soon. Did I start the timer again? We start the timer up for the giveaway. Couch. Oh, that's old. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was looking at Instagram. Yes, you can win both, actually. if you have more than one thing out of the Extravaganza, then yes, you can actually win them both. It's per spot, not per person. So I mean, if you buy 50 spots, then you have a pretty good chance of getting them both. So I mean, you got more than 2 spots, so you can do it. It is possible. Or if you're 505, you just buy 1 spot and win it. Yeah. So he's won 2. He's won 2 things out of the Extravaganza, and I think he's only bought like 3 cards. He won a nice, I think it was Carmella autograph out of National Treasures. I think it was. He won a. Didn't he get like a Tiger of Elixir Bliss or something? Like the first giveaway The first Extravaganza we did, he won. He only bought one card in the Extravaganza and he won. So, I mean, Vic's slab packs. If you're not following me on Instagram, go ahead and do so, and then I follow back everybody. So if anybody's interested, if anybody needs that or whatever, I don't know, but I always follow everybody. So Roman Reigns autograph. Oh. I think they had some WNBA Prism, oh, not the 10s. They had some blasters here not too long ago. I didn't buy any, but they were the new, or no, maybe they were NBA. I don't know. I forget. I didn't buy any. Whatever they were, I didn't buy any. And I go to they only had 2 boxes of Topps Finest. MG got the better box out of that deal. All right, so this is where we're sitting with this one. We're down to, it says 35, but I think we're down to 33. I can count it real quick. I say 30, maybe 33. Nope, 35, like it says there. 35 left. And seven winning, or 7 red dots. There they are. So you get a filler and 100, which is what we're trying to fill right now. 104, 2 fillers, a 106 filler, 108 filler, 110, and 111 fillers. A lot of One Piece. I went to the other store today. They only had booster boxes of OP08, which I didn't want. They had some loose packs of OP10, which I was hoping he had some boosters, but I didn't have any booster boxes of OP10. I would have probably grabbed a box of OP10, but OP8, I don't know. And he already had the OP11 Japanese box, or not boxes, but the loose packs there. I don't think I want to do any Japanese One Piece. Yeah, that's why I thought. I didn't want to do OP8. Like I said, I would have bought OP10 if he had some. But he didn't have any. He had loose packs. That's all he had. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy a box. It was sitting there like, I don't know. Well, like I said, if he had OP10, I would have bought a box. I don't think I want to buy him. I mean, it'd be okay to buy a loose there. I think they don't do anything shady there, for sure. Not if there's a way of doing that, which I don't know, but. I don't think it would have mattered. So, all right, that is Extravaganza. Back over to the break. These are our members. We are going to be doing a member giveaway shortly. That's what I meant to do. I'm going to take this spot out of 100 for this. So I will be Are you talking about the I just did the, what is that, the illustration box? You talking about the illustration box snips? The illustration box has got like 4 booster packs in it and then 2 promo cards. We did some of them on stream. I think PRBO1 is my favorite. I always liked OPO5 too. But I think they reprinted them or something. Did I do OPO9? Maybe I did do OPO9. I don't really know what I do and what I don't do. I just usually get them, but I know I didn't want to do OPO8, so I think I would have bought a 10. For some reason, he never has 9. Like I said, he already had the Japanese 11. So this is our closest break. Well, out of the 3 breaks, it's the only one that has a spot filled. Jason has a filler in this one, and this one is wide open. Again, 110 and 111 I just built and put them together for this weekend, so that's why they're empty. But 100 we've been working on for a minute. We're so close. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a spot out. We're going to do a member giveaway for the spot tonight. So two full spots left. Yeah, PRBO1 is impossible to find. I got that one box. I got it for a good. Did I buy that box? I can't remember if I got it from. I think did I do 2 PRBO boxes? I think I did 2 PRBO1 boxes. I ordered one, and I got one from the store here. Yeah, imagine pulling a God pack out of PRBO1. That'd be sweet. I still haven't pulled a manga, so I'm pretty upset about that. What am I doing? I forget what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I gotta go take that spot out of the break. So the member giveaway tonight is going to be a full spot in break 100. Otis, man, what's happening, brother? All's good. You back to work? Back to hauling some loads? So break 100 is down to 2 full spots and 1 filler now. We're getting ready to give one spot away. This break right here, we got 2 full spots. And we're going to do a member giveaway. And then we also, there's a filler in the Extravaganza, and there's still 1 spot left on the filler. So Extravaganza wise, like I said, we're down to 35 cards. Still 7. Nobody has pulled a red dot tonight. We still got 7 left, so your odds are getting better. 1 out of 5 cards could be a filler. What would I say, Otis? Work? Is work a swear word? Sorry, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm pretty sure I didn't swear. So that's what I figured it had to be. Work. Sorry, man. You said you were going to go back to work. That's what I'm saying. Oh, all right. That's cool. Barbecuing. Everybody here, we got some barbecuers in our work. They're always barbecuing. Now all they're talking about is this new Ninja grill that came out. Some big ass Ninja $1,000 grill. Supposed to be pretty nice. I don't really barbecue. I don't really cook out that much. What am I doing here? Trying to think here. Sonny's going to do 4 more. All right, let's do that real quick while I'm thinking about the other stuff. I'll give you your letters or numbers. There you go. And I did add the Yoda to 58 for a second winner at the end. We had the Obsidian Black Color Blast, Jonathan Taylor, and now we got a Yoda to 50. So 2 cards up for grabs at the end. Rosani says he wants both. I saw a couch. I'm tracking. Hold on. Chicken, fish, veggies, and rice. So barbecue chicken. What's today? 20? All right, we got 13. $13.43. 62. Didn't pull you up that time. And 98. If my memory serves me correctly, I think you did get at least 1 red dot there. But don't, my memory is pretty bad, so we'll see. But I think you did get 1. For sure. 1 for sure. Yeah, let's take this down to, now we're down to 31. All right, let's go. The one I think you got is on the end here. If it isn't, I'm sorry if I'm trolling you, but 98 is the last card in here. Oh, I was right. So you got 1 spin coming. So far. You can get more. Not going to be that one. 43. Not going to be that one. And 62. Nope, you took out 1. You did at least get 1. So make sure I got the right number. 62, 43, 13, and 98. Carlos Ulberg autograph. I don't think this is numbered. Trey Jones. Purple Cracked Ice, 149. Joe Musgrave. 76 out of 99, I assume. And Dante Chen on the autograph out of Select. WWE. At least we got a WWE card. I did get to see one WWE card tonight. There you go. And you get a spin, sir. This is a thick. These are probably not going to fit. I know you got some other stuff in here somewhere. That one looks kind of full. That one looks kind of full. We'll check. We'll see. I think that's all I see here. Probably this one. This one feels like it might go. Another Star Wars card. There you go. Put your name on this one. Almost didn't put your name on here. All right, man. How many times you want to shuffle up the wheel? We're gonna go to the wheel now. First time going to the wheel. Let's go over to the winners. The wheel of booty. I want to say doom so bad with VGK. The wheel of doom. Three for the spin. All right, let me get there first. What am I doing here? There's that and that. 3 times. Let's shuffle it up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. You got 6 for the Ganza. All right, that's a 4 and 111. That's a 20% filler in 111, which is $25. That's the newest break for WWE. I just added that one actually, so there you go. I added two extra tonight. Let's see here. All right, break 100 is now down to 1 full spot. We're going to do 6 cards for MG. There you go. Let me get rid of the wheel. It's in the way. Oh, let me fill in that spot real quick. Sorry. 111. Before I forget. This is the 111, so it's 2 National Treasures, 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, and the 2024. That's what you got in there, Sonny. And that is a 20% filler, so that's going to be 20 spots for 4. Because it's $125 a spot break. There you go. Sorry, MG. You're getting 6 for the Gonza, like our Gonza, like the. Gonza's not even here yet. If that's who you're talking about, I haven't seen Gonza. Like I said, WWE is down to 1 full and 1 filler, I believe. What does the website say? Yep, one full, 1 filler. I also say, like I said before, if you want a full spot and you want to pay direct, it's $95. You could pay PayPal or Fitzbell or Venmo to save $5. That's for any break, actually. So not filler though. Just the full spots. So we're doing six right now for MG. And then that's going to take us down to 25 cards. Let's see how many red spots MG will take out. There's still six in there at the moment. All right, he's going to do 15. 18. 28. 38. Somebody likes 8s. 48. He's taking all the 8s out. Including 15. There's no 8 there. You got 8 and 83. 48, 83. Well, still 86, 87, 89. MG. Did I get everything? Hopefully I got everything. Let's see what you got, man. See how many you can get. We got 6 red dots left. Let's see how many you pull. 15. Number 1 card here in the box. It's an autograph. No red dot there. 18. Oh, there's your first red dot. 28. Juan Soto, but not a red dot on that one. 38. Say 38. Second red dot. 48. And 83. Last chance for another dot here. 83, where you at? Nope. Make sure you got the right numbers there. 83, 48, 38, 28, 18, and 15. You got 2 spins, sir. Let's see what you got here. You got right in Roval autograph to 99. Michael Vick. The 179. Juan Soto. Not numbered on that one. Just a big, thick, what is that? Pristine? I think I'm pristine. Mammoth materials of Jake Fromm. That is going to be out of 99 with a red dot. Miles Turner out of Obsidian to 16. 2 out of 16. This has been first off the line. Blue Etch. Bismarck Biombo. The Blue Disco to 179. I hate when people do that, but for some reason, that card is high in there. Oh, I'm going to leave it alone. It's fine. I don't want to mess it up. That's a thick card, Let me see if I can find some stuff here for you. I think I'm going to have to... I saw some stuff for you earlier, but I think they were full. All right. See what we can do here. I think you get a couple in here. These are going into your packs here. MG. You got some thick cards, man. I'm not going to force them. I think these will fit. I think these will work. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. These 2 are thick, so. These are not. Ooh, can we do it? Got it in there. All right. How many times on the shuffle there, MG? 2 spins. Two spinneroonies. There you go. 8 shuffles. Both times or one time and 2? 8 and 8 or 8 and 0. Here goes 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For your second spin, 8 more, or you want to just go for it? That is a filler in 104. Let me get you in there. MG. 8 shuffles both times. All right, all right, all right. Walk the plank. 8 times. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, man. You filled up 100. Nice. You filled the extra spot and the filler spot in 100. The extra filler spot in 100. So there's still 1 full spot and 1 filler left. I wish you took that one out. Don't have to worry about that one. All right, let's go look here. You're going to take out the extra one, which is right there. MG. MG, you're not a WWE fan, are you? And the other one was what did we say? 104. UFC 104. UFC will go back up soon if we can actually run these. That would be nice. All right, man. Thank you. Thank you. So we're down to 25 and 4 red dots now. $25 cards remain. I think I can, let me see if I can actually show you what's left. Well, you can't see the numbering, so I guess you can see what's left. Maybe there's still something good in here. Maybe there's a bunch of trash. I don't know. But just so you can see them. I don't think you see the numbers on the back, so, or the red dots. So. I am changing the business plan after doing taxes. What happened on the taxes? All right, these are the cards that remain, so you can't see the numbers or anything. So just so you can get an idea what's out there. Still, Drew McIntyre, Saul to what's that? 25. Joe Pfeiffer. UFC autograph there. Marvin Bagley. Another autograph there. Jalen Polk, rookie autograph. Trish Stratus. I'm pretty sure his number is out of 50. More prospect. Nothing extreme there. Hopefully I put the numbers back in right order there. Yeah. Good to go. Just so you can see what's kind of left in there. And of course, in the end, you still have You have a chance of winning these cards right there. And speaking of that, speaking of break 100, one spot remains and one filler. That's all we need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. One filler and one full spot. So close, so far away. We got 13 people in here. Oh, nope, 6 people. What the heck? It said 13, then it dropped to 6. Is that 100, 125? Let's do the member giveaway. How about that? We're not quite full yet, but we need one more spot and one more filler. I say we're gonna run it tonight. How about that? Either way, if I have to take a spot, I'll take a spot. Let's do the giveaway. Members. Here we go. I don't think we had any new members. Nobody upgraded. Nobody's done anything. So we're going to use the same list. This is going to be for a full spot in this break 100. That is a $100 spot. Going to somebody. We got Clinton, Rosani, John H., Craig Mack, JML, Couch, Snips, Gonza, Brian D., Ronald, MG, Kendrick, Joby, and Duck. Let me run a quick check real quick. Sometimes people, cancel their memberships or whatever. So I just want to make sure that everybody's still in here and that I have everybody that was supposed to be. Just takes a few minutes. I did check the other day and everything was cool, but that was the other day. I'll make sure everything's cool today. I've yet to see $1 from YouTube, so I don't know if I ever get anything. All right, so we got, let's make sure everybody's here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 people. We got Duck, we got Kendrick, we got Joe, we got Couch, we got Ronald. Didn't see Ronald tonight. We got the JML Experience, MG, Snips, Craig Mack, John H., Brian D., Rosani, Clinton, and Gonza. It looks like everything is complete. One time with the little dinghy. All right, so let's get some of this stuff out of the way here. What do we got going on here? We got the wheel. Got the wheel in the way. All right, we're gonna run with this list here. I don't see any changes, so this will be our list. Let's run over to the races. Let's see what kind of race we can. Run here. Races. All right, let's find something. Let's do an old pirate race. It's kind of boring race, but we are all pirates, right? There goes the names. Got everybody in there. Clinton all the way down to Duck. 37 entries. That's 14 members. Of course, some people get more chances than others. We'll set it up for No. Let's go back. How do we go back there? I didn't put it. How are we going to do a race of 0 seconds? That'd be a new record. We're going to do 2 minutes. Why not? Set it up. Shuffle everybody up 5 times. 1. Oh my gosh, it's going slow. 2. 3. It's only 37 people. 4. 5. Turn the music off. Good luck. Oh, we're going to do a random number. I can't do the random number right now. How many people were in here? 32? Start throwing out numbers between 1 and 32. I think it was 32. $37. 1 and 37. Sorry. Couch says 13. All right. That's it. Done deal. 13. 13 takes a full spot and break 100. Number 13. First number got it, man. 13. If Couch calls this shot, it's going to be pretty amazing. We're looking for number 13 this time. Remind me, too, because I'll probably say whoever wins. I'll be, oh, congratulations to whoever won. It'll be the wrong person, like I did last time. Brian, you sent me an email? Hold on. I'll check that out real quick. I can't check it on my computer, so. "24 seconds. Remember, number 13. So MG took it down, but we're going to see who number 13 is. Who do you think number 13 is in this mess? Somewhere in this area. You got Joby, you got Rosani, you got Gonza, you got Kendrick, you got Snips. Somewhere in this area, I think. Can it be a gunner? We're looking for gunners. Number 13, here we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't even tell me it's Gonza again. He's got 2 right there. Who's it going to be? Rosani. Didn't you say so one time for the one time with this little dinghy? Rosani, man, congratulations, sir. You just won yourself a full spot in Break 100. So we did it. Or Rosani did it. With his little dinghy. Nice. Like Gunner took it down. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be Gonza. You know, he would have. Gonza's like three out of 4 or something, or 4 out of 5. Crazy, but there you go, Rosani taking it down, man. Congratulations. See, you just gotta be in it to win it. You don't have to be a captain. You can be a gunner and take it too. That's a $100 spot for $5. Good job, man. Good job. $100. I already put you in there, Rosani, right there. Yeah, that's what I try to do, man. I try to make it good for everybody, you know. Most people, if gunners wouldn't get anything. So I want to make it fair across the board because I don't really have that much other stuff to do. So I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance. I mean, your odds are going to be less, but you still have a chance. That's why I came up with that idea. So I'm not making anything off of memberships. I haven't even seen $1 yet, so I think they owe me something though. I don't know how it all works, so I'm not really that interested in it. But I think if I look at my earnings, it says I think it will be like $150, but that's for like 3 months. Gonza, Gonza, we were just talking about you. We thought you won another race. But Rosani took it down, just so you can see it again. Since you're here, Gonza, let's ring it up. We're looking for number 13. Well, you took 11 and 12. I thought it was going to be Gonza. We did a random for 13. The couch called 13 out, and there it is. This is for a full spot in this break. You already had a filler. You got a filler in this one, Gonza. Right now it's still one full spot and one filler to fill it. I said I was going to take it, but I do have something in the works. But if anybody wants to grab it real quick, you can do so. So I was going to take it, but I'm not going to take it. But we'll see if anybody else is interested. If not, we do have another one. So, who was 14? Hold on. Probably Gonza. Let me bring it up again. It's still sitting here, so hold on. Nope, Joe. Joe was 14. Who's last? MG. I think MG was first, too. MG, it's an MG sandwich. MG got first, 7th, 22nd, and last. So MG actually won the race. Then Duck, then Ronald. Who was the first gunner? MG, Duck, Ronald, Joe, JML. JML's always near the front. Like I said, the first time he raced, first time he was a member, he was second. He almost won it. With the same night that he actually did the membership. He almost won the race. So, like I said, there's always a chance. Your odds are obviously less if you're a gunner, a little bit better if you're first mate, and then a lot better if you're captain. But Rosani just proved that you don't have to be a captain. You don't have to be a first mate. But you do have to be a member. You have PT at 4 p.m.? Oh, man, this sucks. What time is it now? In Hawaii. Both ends of the crew are killing us. You get there. You'll get there, man. Where were you at? Where were you at there, Couch? Snips was 8. Couch, you were 21st and 23rd. And Snips was 27. All right. I think we're going to break this tonight. Ryan D, you still good with that? What you sent me, sir? Doesn't look like anybody else is going to take a full spot, so... We got one filler left. One filler. soon as I get confirmation from Brian D. You still there, Brian D? If not, I'll take it. I'll take the last filler too, I guess. Just so we can run this thing. I don't like taking spots, but it's a filler. So if I get in with the filler, man, don't get mad at me. All right, Brian, you're in. You got the full spot. And I'm taking the filler. BBB. So I'm only taking the filler in this one. Brian D is taking the other one. All right. Should be sold out on the website, I hope. Hope I did it right. We're going to run this thing. Sold out, sold out. All right, we're good. I got to open up this case of National Treasures. We can do that at the end. We'll open up all the other boxes first, then we'll get the National Treasures box out. Let me get it all together. Select 3 count. Hobby and breakers. How are we going to run this one? Select first. National Treasures will be last. We'll run select first, then Topps Chrome Hobby. No, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby first, then select, then kind of mix it up a little bit. Then Topps breakers, and then National Treasures, of course. And then the case, still sealed. 4 boxes per case. Had this case sitting here for quite a while. Hopefully it's the right thing. I've never opened it, so we will open it tonight for sure. All right, let's do this stuff. Let's run all the formalities, shall we? Start with the fillers. Make sure we got enough here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So we're going for 4 spots out of 16. There, Rosani on the top. BBB, that's me on the bottom. Hopefully I get in. More than likely not, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna use the old random.org for this one. How about that? New giveaway. BBB 100. You know when 100 originally came up? That was so long ago. Well, that was months ago, and it didn't fill. It was also a WWE break. I think it was us 3 boxes of select first off the line and some other stuff. It was a good break. It just didn't fill. I got rid of it and it just sat. WWE. This is fillers. I can't think straight. We're gonna do more than 3. There we go. 8's much better. We got Rosani on top, BBB on the bottom. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna run it 8 times. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the top 4 is going to be Joby, Jason, Gonza, and Jason. Ooh, Jason. Oh, he just bought some fillers tonight, man. That's awesome. We got two of them. Where was I at? Number 10. Come on. See, now you can't say it's rigged. See? There you go. I did not get in. Copy that stuff to the clipboard. Paste values only. Joe B, Jason, Gonza, and Jason. Congrats. Gonza, man, you got a free spot too, I believe, off of a race. So that's good. All right, next thing we do, let's run the people. We got Tiki on top, Jason on the bottom. Don't forget there is 2 other WWE breaks out there. One is the exact duplicate of what we're running right now. Where am I going? Giveaway. New giveaway. BBB 100 WWE names. 7 times. What's number 5? Oh, were you Phil number? Or you were the Bobo Dwayne? I was number 10. I didn't even want to take a spot, but there you go. Tiki on top, Jason on the bottom. Right, 7 times. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the last one. Got Brian D on the. We got a Brian D sandwich. He did get like 5 spots in this break, I do believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he got 20% of the break, right? Or 25% of the break. What? I don't forget what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Completed. Copied at the clipboard. Brian D on top, Brian D on the bottom, just like I said. All right, let's get the letters in there. Amen on top, UVXYZ on the bottom. 1. Wrong giveaway. There we go. BBB 100 WWE letters. Five times on this one. Of course, there was everything. Good luck, everybody. Final. We got J-Men on top, EFG on the bottom. There we go. Let me go ahead and sort it out. We're going to use a C. All right, Joe B, A-Men. Couch, A-Women. Train, B-Men. Brian D, B-Women. Tiki with C-Men. Brian D with C-Women. Joe B with D. Brian D, EFG. Gonza, H&I. Brian D, J-Men. Joe B, J-Women. Nico with K. Jason with L. Brian D with M and W. Jason, N-O-P-Q. Rosani even got the good one, the R-Men. Gonza, R&S Women. Duck with S-Men. There you go, Duck. Couch with T. And Vic Doll with UVXYZ. And 1. 1, 2, 3, kid. B-Men up. All right, let me flip it over to the main screen there. It'll take me a minute to get it up. That's what she said. I don't remember which one. Oh, there we go. Cool. Not that long, I guess. Give her all this extra fluff here. Good enough to make it bigger for now. So any trading you want to do, there you go. Kane Train is saying he wants to get rid of B-Men. What are you looking for? Kane? Maybe that'll help. Anything? Don't forget also the bounties are live. Looking for 1 or number 27 for $115. Number 296 for $265. Nobody else interested there? Nobody interested in B-Men? B-Men. Is that all you got trained? I didn't get anything. I didn't get into my one filler. Dwayne got closer, but he didn't quite make it. He was the bubble. Jason had 3 fillers and he got 2. That's great. A lot of people getting lucky. A lot of people getting unlucky, like me. But all right, man. Let's go ahead and roll this, run this. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for filling it, or I mean, getting it close to full anyway, so I can wrap it up. Well, I mean, I only took 1 filler in the end, so I was going to take a full and then fill, but we're going to start off with, I think we're going to go with Topps Chrome Hobby, and then do Select Hobby, and then do Topps Chrome Breakers, just to split up the Topps Chrome. Not sure if that's a good idea or not, but so, anybody else have a problem with that one? And then we're going to have National Treasures at the end. So we got 3 counts also at the end. And then we're going to bust open that box of NT and then go from there. We might have to do some kind of random or something, or somebody will have to pick which box we're going to do out of the 4 that's in the box, that's in the case. We're all good. Keyboard out of the way there. It is wireless, but I don't use the wireless function. So let's use a generic razor tonight to open up these. Here we go. Topps Chrome. Looking for them buybacks. Don't know who they are at the moment. Anybody got the full list of the buybacks at the moment? I had before. I had it listed here. I don't know if it's still the same. If it changed, I got a Jey Uso, Gunther, Tiffany, Charlotte. There's probably more than that now, right? That's all I had. That's all I had written down, but I'm pretty sure there's more. I always like busting the side, so I don't do the clicker. I hate when I see breakers do that. They just cards are getting all jumbled up. Probably doesn't mess up anything, but just, I don't know. I like taking it easy on them, you know. I can still see my mouse over there. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Topps Chrome. So we're looking for big cards of those, not just the base. The base is. Anybody have a breakdown of the cost or the base, like the base price? Is it still like $20 or something? Tank Ledger, Mankind, R-Truth. We got a pink shimmer of Gunther. Who thinks Gunther's gonna win? He's stuck with somebody. So let me. I don't think these are numbered right. Pink shimmers. My gosh, I'm dropping them. Luckily, you landed flat, not numbered. But that should be a buyback, right? Oh, mine's not zoomed in enough. Hold on. I'm gonna change out these thingamajigs here real quick because I don't like them. These penny sleeves. They're too hard to get into the thing there. I just pulled somewhere. I put them. some more. Hold on. That thick sleeve right there. There were some generic penny sleeves. I thought they'd be alright, but now I have a hard time putting them in here. Then there's me, not the sleeves. All right, let me zoom in here. Push that button there. Good now? We're good? Good. Hopefully. Austin Theory. Phelan Henley in the women's division. Noam Dar and Sean Spears. $40 card. Nice. If he wins, right? It's worth zero if he doesn't win, right? It's gonna be him and Uso. Who's gonna win that? You think they're gonna let the ring general keep it? This card looks so weird to me. Zelina Vega looks like her arms got cut off. Finn Balor. Well, Michelle McCool, who just got or is getting inducted into the Hall of Fame. I did not see that coming up. That is on card. Undertaker's wife, 49 out of 50. Going to the M spot. Brian D. That's pretty cool that she's being inducted to the Hall of Fame. Hopefully I'm correct on that. Pretty sure I saw that not too long ago. And hopefully I'm talking about the right person. There you go, Brian D. Kit Wilson on the pink shimmer. These things are sticking. I don't know. I don't recall it being quite that bad before. Kit Wilson, pink shimmer. No number. They have like two shimmers in here that have no number. Bronco Nina. Down to 340. My kid's crying. The Rock on the shifting gears. Trying to figure out which kid that is. The Rock on the shifting gears. Die cut. Goes to the R. No the in here. Sheamus and Dragon Lee. No problem, Brian. I like to pull some nice stuff, man. If we can do it. I don't know if you can hear my kids screaming, but Burnley Reese. I think my wife is still downstairs cleaning. Jakara Jackson. Dana Palmer. Why these stick? Refractor. JD McDonald. Sorry, I have to do it like that because they stick sometimes. CM Punk. These are not numbered as well. Wendy Richter. Wendy Chad or Cho. Wendy Cho. And John Cena. So him versus so he's not a buyback. If he wins what's his title again? Or is that a triple? That's a triple, isn't it, or something? John Briggs or Josh Briggs, sorry. I can't read either. Miles Bourne. Phelan Henley. Pink shimmer of Ivar. The Rock on the pink I don't know what you call these things. John Cena on the Slammy. That's going to be a gold 37 out of 50. The Rock's not numbered, I don't think. They have so many different colors in this that are not numbered. It's kind of funny. John Cena going to Brian D. Malik Blade and Axiom. What's going to go down with the main event there? John Cena, Cody, and Seth, right? Hopefully I got that right. Caden Carter, Akira Tozawa, Nikita. We got a blue shimmer in here. And a Paradigm. These stick together, so it makes it very awkward to do this. It looks like a refractor. Kerry Sane on the refractor. Blue. So another autograph. Or not. Nope. Kit Wilson. 125. I'm thinking that was close to the bounty. The bounty is $115. I was like, oh, it's pretty close. No, it's off. 125 out of 199 for Kit Wilson. The K, Nico. He'll be excited about that one. Shawn Michaels on the Paradigm. Wolfgang and Shayna Baszler. Did they ever make Ronda Rousey WWE cards? What's going on with that lady? Haven't heard much about her. And they haven't made any Logan Paul cards yet either. Isla Dawn, Carmella Hayes, Jimmy Uso, wrong Uso. Shotzi on the refractor. The refractors are sticking. Shotzi. Triple H on the Mojo. Roman Reigns and The Rock. So it's going through the R. The R gets that one. Don't have to mess around with that. Ware Davenport and Rikishi. We have a lot of cards here. My trash is filling. I didn't empty out my trash. Lyra Valkyria. Otis. Back from his Asian invasion. Berto. Pink. Shimmer of Apollo Crews. These are not numbered. This next one is numbered, I do believe. Angelo Dawkins, 37 out of 199. Going to the A men, Joe B. Yeah, they did. So Luca on the women's division. Channing Staxel Renzo. And CM Punk. Will also be doing something in WrestleMania. Tony D'Angelo, Braun Strowman, Nikki Cross, Jada Parker. It's always like this spot right here is the one that gets stuck. Dakota Kai, Jada Parker. The time is now to turn heel, John Cena. Tommaso Ciampa and Triple H. What do you think of the great heel, the big heel turn? I'm trying to keep up with everything. I don't watch all the other wrestling things. I usually only watch Monday Night Raw or whatever it's called, Nia Jax. I do watch a lot of wrestling YouTube stuff. Oro Mensar, Trish Stratus. I got a green coming up. Channing Stacks Lorenzo again on the Pulsar or whatever it is. Green. Io Sky. 67 out of 99 for Io Sky, going to Extravaganza. She's up to something too. I can't remember what, but I think I watched something on her, man. She had it rough back in the early days in Japan. There, they literally beat the crap out of her. AJ Styles for real on the Paradigm. Bray Wyatt, R.I.P. and Dexter Lumis. 3 packs to go. I think we still need an auto. After this break, they also remind me to make sure I do the wheel. Angel, Austin Theory, the one that the shirt that really messed us up last time. It said Austin. It was Austin Theory, and not Stone Cold Steve Austin. What I was hoping for. The Rock. Pink coming up. Angelo Dawkins. Got Cracked Ice, Sparkle, something or another coming up. Triple H. 43 out of 249. Going to T. Who ended up with T? Couch. Paradigm. Obafemi. Now we're upside down. Great. Kalani Jordan and Stone Cold Steve Austin on the base. Triple H for the couch man. Still looking for an auto, I believe, right? I only got one auto. It stuck up on me too. Asuka. Now I listened to wrestling the other night and they said Asuka. I've always said Asuka. Well, actually I started out with Asuka, then everybody was saying Asuka, then I changed to that now. It can be either, I guess. Roman Reigns, OTC himself, Sami Zayn, and there's about 4 cards stuck to each other here. Refractor, The Miz, and something stuck there. Women's Division, Tori Wilson. Joe Coffey. Can't have a break without the Coffey brothers. Alexa. She's supposed to be making a comeback of some type. And AJ Styles. Last break, or last pack. Am I wrong? Did we get to 2 autographs already. I see a pink in there. Sunsuke Nakamura. Piper Niven. Alright, so that is an autograph. Pull from the back. Lash Legend. Sonya Deville. Autograph is next. I want to skip that if possible. They're all stuck together here, so sorry. Sorry about that. Got another Slammy Ren Sinclair on the pink. I don't know why these stick together like that. Tommaso Ciampa. The Slammy is not the autograph. L.A. Knight Slammy. Those are pretty cool. Back to Piper. And our autograph. Whose head is that? None other than Kane. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame Kane. Going to the K. Nice looking card. Going to K. Who's got K? Nico. A little bit better than the other one. The other K. Kane. There you go. Alright, first box is down. I'll just select. Try to keep the hits together. I'll try to keep it together as much as possible here. Alright. Big King. Wish it was numbered. I like Queen. Wow, all the packs have been moved. All the packs have been moved over to the other side. Or we got shorted packs here. How many packs are we supposed to have? We'll make sure. 2. They're all on the one side there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's right. 12 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6. Alright, select. Pull another 1 of 1. Select. Seth freaking Rollins. Gunther. Ted DiBiase. I can't read it, but I know who it is. Sensations of Gigi Dolan. Tricolor Finn Balor. Not numbered. Just have to eat dinner. Back soon. Alright, man. That pack is kind of crazy. Bam Bam Bigelow. American Nightmare. Tongaloa. Whoa, that's a big autograph there. I don't know if you saw it or not. I mean, it's a thick. I didn't see the name, so here's a Ramon on the silver prism, whatever you want to call it. I'll start sleeving up some of these things here. On to the autograph. It's thick, that's what I was talking about. So maybe it's good. Braun Strowman. 84 out of 99. The thicky. Patch auto. Going to be B-Men. King Train. Let's see if I can guess it. See if I can guess it right. Still watch it, but I have to eat. No problem. Ooh, 120 it is. Alright, first autograph out of Select. Gone. Two autos and a mem, I believe, right? Select. OTC. Roman Reigns. Eddie Guerrero. Nick Aldis. Turbocharged Charlotte Flair. A lot of people have been upset with their their promos and stuff. Red. Scott Hall. It's going to be 75 out of 149 going to the S. The Duck. Scott Hall. So what are you guys' thoughts on your thoughts on Tops so far with all the licenses and how they're handling everything, price wise, quality wise. Shawn Michaels, Eddie Thorpe, Bruno Sammartino, and new Damian Priest. We got a blue. Well, it's not backwards. It's a hit. It was backwards. Bret the Hitman Hart. And that thing is bent. Look at that thing. Call that the banana variation. 8 out of 249. The top loader makes it straight again, I guess. It's kind of hard to get in the top loader, though, when it's bent up so much. Trying to get in there without hurting anything. Not too bad. Bret Hitman Hart. B-Men. I've said that name a couple times. B-Men. Train. Look at Otis. Pete's favorite wrestler, Elton Prince, and his favorite shirt, the Hurricane. And we got a backwards card. I assume that's a autograph. It's not a mem. Drew McIntyre. Looks like a silver. We're just gonna burn it. Let's burn it. Burn it down. LA Knight. Let me find this LA Knight. SDV. SLSDV. What would that be? Signature something. Sonya Deville. Going to RNS Women. Gonza. Non-numbered sticker auto, Sonya Deville. Should name her Cadillac. Cadillac Deville. Come on, Select. You gotta produce something here, brother. Represent Panini. The last of the Panini stuff. Autographs are gone. King. Molly Holly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Almost. Sensations of Lola Vice. And Carlito on the silver. I believe, yes. Yeah. She works at the St. Deli down the street. Get your BLTs. Carl Anderson. Maxine Dupree. Brian Pillman. I always want to say Pillman for some reason. Finn Balor. On the silver. And Carmella Hayes on the tricolor, not numbered. Why did I put in? Oh, this is going to be thick. It's going to be a mem, pretty sure. Or a filler. And a mem filler. I like doing that, a filler and a mem. Or Razor Ramon. Tank of Ledger. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Is that a color wheel? Is that what they call these things? Hey, it could be, yeah. Am I wrong or am I right? Is that the color wheel? I've never pulled one, so if it is, it's going to duck. That's what I'm thinking. It's gotta be bells. Going to duck. Nice. For now, I'm gonna top load it, but it will be. I think that is a one touch for sure. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I told you Select needed to produce something. There you go. There it is. Stone Cold Steve Austin on the color wheel. My first color wheel. I pulled some other stuff. I can't. Was that a color wheel? The Seth freaking Rollins in the red boots that ended up over there with Pete. I think I pulled it for Pete. Drew McIntyre on the. That's a nice pack here. Got the color wheel. Got a silver and a blue. Jade Cardio. 194 out of 199. Going to Jade Women. Joby, there you go. There's your Jade. I don't know if you saw what you had. You had J Women. So there you go. Then you got D and Amen. I think you had 3 spots. There you go. Jade Cargill. Stone Cold color wheel. That's nice. Couchy, King got it 150 to 220. Nice. What else you got for us there, Panini? Come on. Do it right. Tori Wilson. Ron Breaker. I do. There's a 2024 select in each of the other 2 breaks. I only have 3. Umaga on the ringside. Kevin Owens, who's out for a while, man, on the turbocharged. And a white. Like Dusty Rhodes, old school. 33 out of 125. There you go, Joe. You just showed up and you just started taking all the hits. I'll duck, man. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. You know, that's actually like a card that I would like to pull for myself. I like pulling Stone Cold, Undertaker. Those are more up my alley. So we got a die cut in this one. Sean Spears, Xavier Woods, can't read that. The Almighty Bobby Lashley. There you go. Randy Orton on the silver. And Jimmy Uso again on the die cut. Let's see if we can. This is going to be a pain. This is not going to be an easy one. I might have to do the trick. But the first trick is getting it into the second. whole card into the thing in the first place. I think I have some cards sitting here I can use. Michael Penix Jr. and Jalen Hurts. Not sure how this is going to work in the sleeve here. It's going to be too thick, I think. We'll see. I might just put it to the side. Yeah. Just going to put it to the side for now. Don't want to mess it up. I can just go in that pile, actually. It will get sleeved, though, and top loaded. Jason. Sorry, I'm late. Jason, you got in on two of your 3 fillers got in. And you ended up with L and NOPQ. Can't say that you hit anything, but you did hit 2 out of 3 fillers. So that's pretty good. Nikolai Volkov. And we still got a little ways to go. Bray Wyatt. And we do have the mem in here, so that means the other one's got to be a filler. Bret the Hitman Hart on the silver. Jerry Lauer. Thea Hale. On the patch, I don't think this is numbered. Sparks. Thea Hale. Going to T. Couch. This is not thicker than the other card. I guess it is. Come on now. There we go. I'm going to do it with the 130. This one seems to be thicker than the other one we just did. There you go. Thea Hale. Sparks. Last pack. With a filler. Or another. Oh, no filler. at least they gave us the color wheel, so that's cool. Tricolor in here. Dusty Rhodes. Carlito. Cowboy Bob Orton. And new Eddie Guerrero. Tricolor is going to be Tiffany Stratton. And not numbered. There you go. On to the next. So we still got this. We got 3 count. And then we have National Treasures that we still have to open. So we haven't opened the case yet. Not very many cards in this pack here. 2 autographs. Hopefully some hits. Small box 1. 12 card pack inside. There it is in all its glory. I think we can see the top, right? Pretty sure. Oscar. Gonna start us off. Not sure how this is broken down, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go through it. So. Oscar. I'll just a little soft sleeve all these at least. Maxine Dupree. Not numbered, as far as I remember. I will check numbers though. Where's my other one? It's been a while since I've seen this open, so. Green something or another. Ivy Nile. That's going to be 12 out of 75. Going to H&I KARDZ. If you see something numbered, then let me know. There's Tiffany. Where's Tiffany? Did I skip a Tiffany? Or did you see a Tiffany coming up? Black. Roman Reigns. Black out of 2. 1 of 2. Roman Reigns. Who's got the R? Rosani. Why am I grabbing thick sleeves? Rosani. The OTC. 1 of 2. That is also a one touch. I don't have any readily available, so it will be protected, and I do replace them. Beautiful card. I thought black was 1 of 1, but 1 of 2, next best thing, right? Nice. We're not done yet. Where's my thing? See, I'm losing everything. I haven't got to the autographs yet. And Andre Chase, not numbered. Rasani, is Rasani here? I gotta work on my bills too, so we hit some. We do hit some bangers every now and then. I've been known to pull a few. Javon Evans, 51 out of 75. Going to the J-Men, Brian D. I think Rosani's taking down the top hit though. I think that one beats the Stone Cold. Pretty sure. Rosani. I try. If I opened up more stuff, we would have. I would have more hits, but is that a redemption? Yeah, we got a redemption. This must be our autograph, maybe, or the next one after the redemption. Either this one or the one after redemption will be the autograph. The one after. This is 18 out of 50 for Razor, going to R. Armin Rosani. This is the Rosani box. 1,200. Oh, I forgot to mention R doesn't ship. Man, sorry. 1,200. Is that graded or not graded? That's crazy, man. So we're gonna skip these 2 cards, put them over there. We'll just do the other ones. Paradigm. Rey Mysterio, 7 out of 75. Going to R. What did I say? This is a Rosani box. If the autographs are R, man, something's wrong. Why do I keep grabbing the thick sleeves? I have 2 different piles here, and I keep grabbing the thick sleeves for some reason. 1,200 for the slab. Man, that's insane, man. Cool. Love it. I mean, I would still like to pull a superfractor. That'd be nice. But that's the next best thing, I guess. Lash Legend, 123 out of 125. Going to L. Jason. We still got 3 count and National Treasures, don't forget. And 2 more autographs still. Rich Hollins. Just on the refractor. Alright, 2 autographs. One is a redemption. And one looks like it's a gold. I do believe. On the redemption. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations to somebody. You are due to receive Topps Chrome WWE autograph. Base variation card gold. I'm pretty sure other autograph is a gold as well. So gold and Topps is to 50, right? Gold refractor parallel of Jey Uso. Going to J-Men. Brian D. Yeet. Or is that the other Uso? Do they both do that? Or is it just one of, I don't know. We were looking for JR earlier. We didn't pull him out of all the other stuff, but what did they do for that? is that still a buyback? How much is that for a buyback? They buy back it before he even signs it. Crazy. I think this is, I could be wrong, but I think this is gold also. They're getting ready to pull right now. Yeah, this is a great box. I think, yeah, there's, well, I mean, obviously the next one is coming up. Pretty sure this is gold. Yeah, it's gold. Wolfgang. NXT Wolfgang on card. 41 out of 50. Going to W. Who's got W? M and W. Brian D. So this is the Brian D and Rossani box. Oh, wait, Brian, you got both of the autographs out of that box, right? Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's keep on moving and grooving. 3 count. I've never opened this. This is my first time opening this. I've seen it open, of course, but it's been a long time, so they all can't be winners. Oh, the autos are not buyback? That'd be probably a really good one if it's gold, right? I'm gonna have to look at this one to see how we're gonna do this. Like I said, I've never opened it, so I'm not gonna try to look at the names, but I do want to make sure it's covered. Covered by Mr. Tri-City Pulls. Is there another one under that? All right. Oh, okay. They covered the second one. Okay, so the first one is not covered. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. What the hell does it say? Timeless Moments. We got a Timeless Moments on top here. I'm getting confused. 20 out of 25. It's going this way. I was like, never mind. You'll see what I'm saying. 20 out of 25. Timeless Moments of the Ultimate Warrior. See, because these letters are this way and those letters are that way. So it's like I didn't know which way it was going. Ultimate Warrior. Going to you. Vic Dog. 20 out of 25. Nice. Very nice. I like Ultimate Warrior. A lot of people don't. Bunch of Bunch of steroids and stuff, you know. All right, next. What we got, y'all? Okay, this says a redemption. Redemption inside of an encased. Here we go. 2024 Panini 3 count. Massive matte autograph green. Green, correct me if I'm wrong, green seemed like it was the 5. If somebody can look that up. Card number 8. Seth freaking Rollins going to Duck. Is green to 5? For some reason, I'm thinking green is to 5. I could be totally wrong. It could be to 6,322. I don't know. Massive matte autograph green. Green to 5. Joe says that's what I was thinking. That's not bad for Seth freaking Rollins. Going to Duck. Seems to be a decent box. I think. Ultimate Warrior to 25. Seth freaking Rollins to 5. What can we do to top that? Anything? Well, it's gonna be this way. RGL, where you at? It's only the 149. No, 13 out of 145 for Nikita Lyons going to NOPQ. Jason, that's all yours. Nikita Lyons. 149. I like the 3 count, man. It's pretty nice. All right, now the fun begins. How am I going to do this box here? Let's move some of this stuff out of the way. So not only did Duck get that one, he also got the Stone Cold color wheel. I'll try to move all these out of the way here. Set them to the side. I'm going to pull up the box here. Let's see. We're going to take the camera out. This is just for the National Treasures case. So I'm going to bring it up and break it on the stream here. I'm assuming it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. So make sure you can see it. You can see it in the 360 over here too. So and overhead. Overhead's not very much of an overhead. I need to fix that. I need to make it bigger somehow. All right, here we go. This box has been sitting here for what, 2 months now? Hopefully it's the right stuff. National Treasures 2024 WWE. Yeah, it's the right stuff. I'm gonna dump it backwards. There it is. Who said I can't do cases? All right, I'm gonna flip it like that. All right. One's gonna be on top, 4's gonna be on the bottom. Rosani. Oh, Rosani. Okay, you guys gonna let Rosani pick? All right, one is on top, 4's on the bottom. Well, let's do it this way. Want to be on this side? That way you can see. There you go. 1 is here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rosani says 3, so I just said that was this one right here. Make sure. This one right here. The other 3 are set up for the other 2 breaks. This break's been pretty good so far, I think, for some people. Obviously, some people not so much, but the break itself is decent. So I'm gonna need some thicker sleeves here for this one, which I got. So should be good. Try not to mess up the box here. Here we go. Another product I have not opened, so until now. Yeah, you got to guarantee one touch for sure, because I don't take them out of there. If you get encase cards here, I do not take them out of the encase. You get them as they come up. There you go, man. I will not ever open up an encase card if somebody has it. Now we got one more seal to slice here. All right, let's see how good we can do out of this nice box. It doesn't seem overly thick. Sometimes you're looking for those thick boxes, you know, where the bottom is sticking out like this far. Sticking out a little bit, but not terrible. There's your seals. Oh my gosh, slice my arm off. All right, where's my thingamajiggies? It doesn't want to open. Make sure there's no card in there. Remember that one guy that did it and he threw away a redemption? I think he was doing it on purpose, though. If you remember that. I'm taking my... There you go, empty. They wanted to keep my my Blackbeard Breaks card. I'm gonna throw away one of my Blackbeard Breaks things there. There you go, nothing in there. All right, I need another one. Good luck, everyone. This can be good or bad. So far, we've been doing pretty good tonight. Hoping for the best. Oh, I'm zoomed out. Hold on. Let's zoom back in. There we go. Yeah, he threw it away on purpose as platinum card breaks, I think. The same guy that took a box cutter to his buddy's head. Well, I already know who this is. It's upside down. Hopefully I don't have the whole thing pile upside down. Tiffany, 6 out of 10. Tiffany Stratton. Who wanted Tiffy time? Couch? Is that what you wanted? You want some Tiffy time? You got it. How thick are these? I'm going to put them in a thick sleeve. Gold. 6 out of 10. Tiffany Stratton. I'm going to say it's a 130. Couch, you've seemed to do pretty well with my pools lately as well. I think Versani's got you beat tonight for sure. If that one card is worth more than $1,200. All right, let's keep it going. Yep, it's upside down. Let me twist this around. There we go. Everything's upside down. Now I'm upside down. There you go. National Treasures. Another female. Carmen Petrovic. That's going to be 23. Almost the bounty out of 25. Going to K. Is that Nico? Haven't said that name very much tonight. So Carmen Petrovic to 25. Nico used to come and chat. He doesn't come and chat anymore. Supposed to be going to a card show. I gotta tell him that I'm going. I don't know if anybody was around and knows Nico. We did do a PSA reveal. He was here with me on stream. National Treasures. I don't know if we showed him or anything. One big son of a bitch. 78 out of 99. Braun Strowman. B-Man going to Kane Train. One big son of a bitch. How many cards are you supposed to get? 10? I don't see any skinny cards, so we didn't get any redemptions. Xavier Woods. Look at that patch. 57 out of 99. Not 27. 57 out of 99. Xavier Woods going to the X. The UVXYZ thingamajiggy there is Vic Dog. Vic Dog. Oh, yeah, did get the Kane, yeah. But he also got something else that wasn't good. I forget what it was. Yeah, he'd be happy. Retro materials. Another than Stone Cold Steve Austin. 2 off the bounty. Also 25 out of 99. Another Stone Cold. Going to Duck. That's cool. Anything Stone Cold is cool to me. So. But that color wheel was nice. Somebody said the color wheel was only $200. Big Dog. Grab some beers. Toss me a beer. I saw one autograph coming up. I don't know if this is an autograph or not. I didn't see who it was. Oh, it's the Hulk Hogan. Got an autograph on here too? Nope. No autograph, but you got Hollywood. Hulk Hogan. 66 or 9 out of 99. There you go. I was at 66 out of 60? How does that work? Hulk Hogan. One more spot, he would have been the autograph. Who got H? Gonza. The inclusive authentic memorabilia is not from any specific. What? It kind of looks like it's those pants right there. Come on. $500 box and they can't put authentic material. From Hogan? Hogan's got all kinds of stuff out there. Not from. What the heck? Panini, man. What kind of garbage is this? All right, first autograph coming up. National Treasures. Female. Definitive Ink. Jakari Jackson. Let's go on to Joby. 84 out of 84. Right, Joe? Yep, Joby. Okay. Did I grab the wrong thing? I think I grabbed. Now I'm grabbing the wrong. I want to grab thick sleeves. I'm grabbing the regular sleeves. I want to grab regular sleeves. I grabbed. It's a sticker auto too. Come on, National Treasures. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that, Joe. Well, not only that, but the patch also. Yep, you're on the board. Well, you had the other J autograph. Not out of National Treasures, but when you came in, you hit two things, I think. Viewpoint. .22 out of 84 for Phelan Henley. Going to F. EFG. Brian D again. Brian D. Not Brian B. That would be me. When they got two more shots to show us something here. What have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 10. There's a nice tiffy there in the front. To 10. We got 2 autos left. Diamond Dallas Page. 70 out of what looks to be 88 for DDP. Going to D. Joby. Your second one there, Joe. I guess I had to get rid of all those stickers, huh? Trade bait for Eric O. All right, last card of the break. I can never tell if it's like platinum or not. National Treasures, of course. Female. Stacy. Keeper. Another one going to Duck. I was thinking couch off the top of my head there. 52 out of 75 for Stacy Keebler. I'm glad, Joe. A little something, you know. Not a black out of 2, but I'm glad somebody got something. Pretty little thing. All right, that's it. We'll run through the Philly Whiz-Kids. There you go. See, I got all the stuff here. Philly Whiz-Kids, VGK, Tri-City Polls. All right, run through National Treasures first. Keebler. I was thinking of the cookies. Isn't there Keebler cookies or Keebler elves, right? There you go. Keebler to 75, DDP to 99 or to 88 actually. Phelan Henley to 84. They got some weird numbering. Jakari Jackson to 84. Hulk Hogan to 99. Stone Cold to 99. Xavier Woods to, I guess what, 99. The big son of a bitch to 99. Carmen Petrovic to 25. And the lowest number in this one is 6 out of 10 for Tiffany. Money in the Bank special. Let's do the Panini 3 count real quick. We got the Nikita Lyons to 149. We got the Seth friggin' Rollins to 5 redemption. And we got the Ultimate Warrior. It's just Ultimate Warrior here, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't count. 20 out of 25. I'm just going to do them in order. I know the black and the color wheels right here in the middle, but there you go. Wolfgang to 50. Jey Uso to 10, I believe. Oh, no, gold is 50 on tops. Sorry. Right? Should be 50. Pretty sure. Getting it mixed up. Lash Legend to 125. Rey Mysterio to 75. Razor to 50. See, that's the gold. So it's the 50, not 5, or not the 10. Javon Evans to 75. The Roman Reigns to 1 out of 2. Ivy Nile to 75. Thea Hale on the Mim. Dusty Rhodes 125. Jade Cargill 194. That's what you had there, Joe. You got Jade Cargill. Stone Cold on the color wheel. Sonya Deville. Not numbered. Auto. Bret the Hitman Hart on the blue to 249. Scott Hall. Red, I believe, to 149. Braun Strowman. Patch auto to 99. Kane. This is not numbered. Big Bad King on the Hall of Fame autograph. Triple H to 249. Io Sky to 99. Angelo Dawkins 199. Kid Wilson 199. John Cena Gold Slammy to 50. Just a rock on the Shifting Gears. And Michelle McCool out of 50. That's what started us off tonight. There you go. Hopefully everybody at least enjoyed that. To those that hit, congratulations. Especially some people more than others. Couple one touches in there. I have tons of one touches. I like the GTIs. I didn't have to use GTIs. So, but I do put them. I will put the ones that are supposed to go one touch into one touches. So don't worry about that. Shut up about that cookie. All right, man, Brian, take it easy. Take it easy, A. A. Nice cards, A. You should type that in chat sometimes. It's not over, but it's the break is over, but we still got to go into. Let me grab the names. All of our names here. Let's go over. Let's check out. We're gonna go to the races. I got all the names here. We're gonna go out of this. Where is it? We're gonna do all different races tonight. Something different. No snow stuff's race. Winter's over. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. This is for the spin. Names. We get to spin on the wheel. The booty wheel. So we got Tiki on top, Jason on the bottom. This is all the people that were in the break. 20 people. We're going to do 2 minutes. Why not? 5 times shuffle. I'm going to turn the music off real quick. We got 20 people up in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. We'll go with the winner. The winner gets a spin on the wheel to finish this break off. Almost halfway done. Writing down some new information here. Alright, got that. Don't need this anymore. See if Brian's gonna win. Probably not that Joe B in the front. Probably not that Brian D in the front. Just saying. They could fall back and come back up again, but usually if you're in the front, it's not the place to be. But you never know. Joe just might hold off. It's very doubtful, but he does have 2 other horses in the race. See, there he goes. He can turn it back on again, though. Who's going to make a run for it? Here we go. Who said Brian D? There you go, Brian. Congrats. Brian, you still here, I hope? Some serious hip thrust. You don't use one of them, when you're, doing what you gotta do. All right, let's get to the wheel. Where's the wheel at? That is not the right wheel. I gotta change the wheel. That's the Extravaganza wheel. Dun, 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 bounty wheel. There we go. All right, how many times do you want me to shuffle that up, Brian? Well, you did have like 4 or 5 spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had 5 spots. How many times do you want me to shuffle this up for you, Brian? 6 times. All right, here we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6. Good luck, man. $30 make you holla. That's US dollar. not Canadian. Can I make that Canadian? That's like less, right? Canadian, or I don't know. The dollar sucks right now anyway, so who knows? But there you go. $30. What I'll do is I'll just take that off of the other stuff there. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside. All right. Thanks everybody for filling that thing up. We still got a couple cards left in the Extravaganza. It would be nice to kind of wrap that up as well. But if not, there was always tomorrow night. We might have some more people in chat, of course. So we still got 2 other breaks to possibly fill. Let's get rid of the wheel. So we'll be down to 25 cards and 4 red dots, right? Now 2, 4. Yeah, 4. You got a $31 filler, a $16 filler, a $15 filler, and a $25 filler left in there. And as always, at the end there is also the Yoda to 50 and the color blast of Jonathan Taylor. Alrighty then. So we did the member giveaway. We've done a couple chat giveaways. We just did break 100 finally after about a year. It used to be a different break 100. Then I changed it to what happened is we did the break 100, and then I started doing the budget breaks, if you remember. So we did like 12 or 13 budget breaks. So the 100 was just sitting in the background, and then I think I cut those boxes up into other breaks. So break 100 never ran, so that's why I went back to break 100. But we did run the budget breaks, so we did have a budget break series. So we're kind of like at 100, almost just over 120 breaks, I guess, which is pretty sad, but it is what it is. So I will post some of these hits up on IG. So yeah, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Also, Brian, thanks a lot for everything. I think I am all caught up on everything. Am I missing anything? Anybody got anything for me? Looks like everybody's gone now. So we're down to 5 people. People just splitting left and right. The break's over. All right. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can finish up the extravaganza as well. And then get rid of those 2 extra cards there. Then I can start packing up all this stuff. I'll sort this breakout tonight. No, not tonight. Not tonight, no. It's almost 5 o'clock here. And I gotta get up because my wife has to go pick up her mom. So I don't get to sleep in too much tomorrow. Sleep in as much as I can, but I appreciate it, everybody. Hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy Vegas there, Joe. I'm sure you will. Are you you're on the airplane now or what? Are you still at the airport? Seems like you're still chatting, so I don't know if you got Wi-Fi on the airplane or what. But anyways, have fun there at WrestleMania. I'm sure you will. Everybody else have fun. And see you tomorrow night, same time, same place. Take it easy. Hopefully we can do some more stuff. I don't think I'll have anything personally for me to break. So, but you never know. Never know what'll happen. So, thanks again. Have a good one. See you tomorrow night.